music, film, fashion, design, writing. Am I too fast? Am I too fast? Okay, let me take it in. The value for creativity and intellectual capital includes music, film, fashion, design, writing, and content creation. You see why I mentioned skits last? So that you be aware. Now, I've explained every bit of that. Why the creative economy matters. Do you know that the new crude oil in Nigeria is creative content? That's the new crude oil in Nigeria right now. Creative economy contributes about $2 trillion to the global GDP. 2 trillion, not billion, not million. $2 trillion. You know, when some of the if content creators, some content creators, if they want to booga with the money they have, you would say they do ritual. Some just they hold themselves. I don't know if you understand. If the likes of Sabinus, Brain Jota, these young guys that feasted very well on creating content and they were able to monetize it and enjoy every part of it. If they want to booga with the money they have, you would think they are politicians. Some of you have seen one post about Pella when he did one streaming. So how much he made from one of the you saw the money, you saw the amount of money. So some people say na AI. He make money. You understand? Now, key pillars. These are the key pillars of the creative economy. Key pillars of the creative economy. I'm just trying to work with time. First is your talent. Talent. Your unique skill or creative gift. Talent is different from skill. Talent is inborn. Skill is the one that you acquire. You are born as a comedian. You learn how to sew. I don't know if you get what I'm talking about. You are born as a musician. You learn how to sew. They will teach you how to sew. So talent is inborn. Skill is the one that you acquire. So that's your creative gift. So first of all, it's for you to discover yourself for yourself. So don't be swallowed up by other people's fantasy. It's for you to know that, okay, this is my talent. Don't say because this man is doing different between this and that. Different between this and that. They say, this one say, okay, let me do different between this and that. You have your talent. Your talent if you just be made, you just blink one eye, this one go to shake. No, you don't get it. And you can feast on that. And everybody say, get one, that guy will go to talk. One eye go just blink like this. They blink like this. Finish. That should just be your talent. Your talent. You say maybe if you shake your head, your neck no go to move. You get? That's your talent. So talent day is just for you to discover yourself first. What is my talent? What is my own talent? Which one I get? So it's your talent, your skill, and your creative gift. I'm talking about, we are still on the pillars of creative economy. Now, you don't discover your talent, Abi. Now it's technology, which are tools like YouTube, Canva, TikTok, AI, and Facebook, Instagram, and all of that. Now you don't discover your talent. You don't need to call it MC Edo Pikin. MC Edo Pikin, and please, I like to show my talent on your stage. No, you have a smartphone. Some of us, we can scroll through iPhone from morning till night. They watch people video. This guy. You now put one comment there. When they don't engage your comments, my comment. See my comment now. If you get 1K reply. Are you making money from it? Or now the person will post and I did make the money. You don't get it. Now you've discovered your talent. You don't download Facebook. So it is for you now to use that talent, to display that talent for the app where you don't download, where you get. You understand? So before I'm just trying to go through this before I talk about monetization. A lot of people just say, Baba, I want me to monetize my page. How many followers you get? 2. If now you go monetize your page. You understand? So Now, audience. Build loyal communities through value. Now, your talent. We've talked about the platform. Now, your audience. How do you build your audience? Build loyal community through value. Like, what is it that your community, what is it that your audience will value about you? Why is it that they will leave everybody's page? Because we have, let me exaggerate, we have about 1 billion content creators in Nigeria. So why do you feel everybody will now leave your own page? Leave everybody's page, leave my page, leave Pella own, leave Chris Clan own, leave Lasisi own to come to your page to come and watch you. What is that value? What is that unique thing? You see what? Now you remember what I spoke about uniqueness. What is that unique thing that you have? I saw a girl. What's her name again? She's a lawyer. She's just graduated. She does content. She have this local gym in her house. I don't know if you know her. You've come across her page. You have come across her page before, right? One black girl. You can just imagine if you see that girl on ground, you go say you don't go expecting a person if you do content. She's intellectually sound. She's a lawyer. She just be called to bar. So she just created something in her house and everything. And so I like this girl. I like the way she's natural, the way she plays with the dad and the mom. Some families now their mama and papa be their content creators. It's freestyle. If your father is a very funny man, don't waste the funny attitude of your father. Don't waste it. If he's ready to put his face on the camera, don't waste it. They give him one line, go give you, Daddy, tell me what happened in 1968. My son, if I tell you, he will talk, you post, he say, I like this guy, father. I don't know if you understand what I'm talking about. Before you know, you and your daddy will start creating content. And knowing fully well that your dad is now aware that, that fetches good money. I ain't going to wake you say, Alpha, Baba, I'm going to need that iPhone. You know what I'm talking about? So is that fine? You have a roommate that is very funny. You guys talk and people, you understand? You can, the way you dress, your fashion sense. There's this artistic thing about you. You're a freestylist. Sometimes you just rap. You understand? So what is your core value? What is that thing that people value about you? Now, another thing we fail to recognize is that there are some things while we're growing up. Some things about us where our classmates, they laugh us. Ask yourself, what if that thing they laugh me when I'm small? Go look for that thing. Check that thing about your body, convert them. Nigerians like where can draw it. I don't know how to put it. They like when you mock yourself. You understand? Draw attention to you. I don't know if you understand. They say, hey, this one don't. This one you understand? I just like this guy. Not just get shame at all. This one just be natural. Convert it. You understand? So that is just it. What is that thing that people come to my page? Why people value? So apart from when I started of demo, I used to do different between bomb and this one, different between breast and this one. Then I told myself as a thespian, I'm a graduate of the prestigious Abu Saleh University from Theatre and Media Art. You understand? So I said there is no when you pass a message, when you create a content without passing the message, because it's theatre and media, which is mass communication. So in mass communication, they will tell you that a message without feedback is no message. You understand? So it is good for us to bury messages in humor. Then you get the positive feedback from it. So I said, if I continue doing this like this, people will just laugh and just go. Nobody will remember me again in the nearest future. Or how about people get tired of this style of production, of skit? And I said I'll start putting my intellectual properties in it. So what I started doing, when I write, I make sure I make research, I ridicule the East in the society, I try to provoke extravagant humor in it. So I try to use, so professors started paying attention. You see, erudite scholars started paying attention to my skit. So when you come to my page, you go see men. You understand? They say, this guy is sound. They tell their children, you go and watch this guy. Stop watching this person. Like when you want to watch good, when you want to watch and learn, go to this page. If you want to just laugh, go to this page. But if you want to laugh and learn, go this way. So I created my audience. That is my value. Morality, intellectual materials, and all of that was embedded in my skit. So I created my value for myself. If you want no book, if you want to learn something new, you call my page. If you want to laugh, this guy now clown. You know where you go. You understand? Sure you get. Though it was quite difficult for us. You know, Nigeria, we don't like to learn. So we know they get the many views. Well, you know, the compliments we get every time, you know, encourages us to do more. Again, I'm talking about. So what is your value? What is that thing that you have? Sometimes you can think that you are doing enough already. You get where your roommate go take hey you think that you be the best person for this life. When I was in school that time, primary school, I used to take first. And then we graduated. So they not suggested secondary school to us. They said I should go to the best graduate student from our school. We had three. They said Idoani, St. John, Sacred Heart College, and Guinea-Bode. Then I went to Sacred Heart College and Guinea-Bode. So this time, all the best graduate students for different schools don't meet. After exam number 19, I did back. Brains. So you can be in your area. You will think you are very funny. And I'm talking about the full Nigeria. You want the full Nigeria to recognize you. You want me today they post you. You want me Leader Ikeji they post you. And you think say that area where you did say you don't try. You know what the people they do for Lagos? Abuja. When your head go jam other creativity, you know say Baba or more people there. And they learn. So you have to wake up. I tell people you cannot sleep in Delilah's bed and wake up from Abraham's bosom. After a while, your baby starts to crawl. At some point, the baby decides it's not possible. Now, when you sleep, you go wake up. You just have to keep doing the most. You know why? You don't know what you can do until you try what you cannot do. You don't get it. That's just it. Now, a lot of you think, when you see people like, do you know I slept yesterday? I slept around 5:30. I woke up 6:30 because we don't sleep anymore. I be like spirit. There's a level you get to in life. You don't. If as you did yesterday, you follow Dangote Waka, you will faint. To get to stardom is not the problem. To remain in stardom is the biggest problem. Because when you fall, you will fall Yakata. You don't get it. Like, you know, now go see. You as this guy just did, you never enter flight before. If you want to sleep, you go put the phone for flight mode. See me, they no disturb him. All that's good. They take off, leave him. You get so the vehement spirit, the hard work, it gets more difficult. It's let me promise you something for free. It's never going to be easy. To make money, except you don't want to make money genuinely. It's never easy. So I just tried to digress a little bit. Now we talked about your audience. Now it's monetization. Monetization turn creativity into income. I'm a boy, a bit of. Oh, I like your video. Turn your creativity into your income. One thing is for you to be creative and be getting all the views. Another thing is for you to say, I want to start making money from this creativity. Then you will now set your page. Because when you want to monetize your Facebook, then you have to set your page, remove all the vulgar this thing, all the errors that you have created your Facebook. Maybe you have been posting other people's content. They've striked you many times. You have to remove it before your Facebook will now be clean. 8 years of content monetization. I was doing the same thing with Instagram, YouTube, and all of it. So the good news is that high camera quality, all the things that the good news is that a lot of the content creators this time, they from the beginning, they already know that as at the start of monetization. But those days, we don't start, we don't even care, we don't even know that they monetize. We are just playing, we're enjoying all the compliments, the fame and everything. I tell people, fame without money is popularity. So I decided to take some time off. You're just popular for nothing, you understand? So you have to make money from it. So you have to be deliberate. From the beginning, you have to be intentional. Say, this thing I want to start is to use it to make money. So that, because when you are deliberate, you will not start it and from the beginning, you will not start using it to do politics, insulting people, doing this when you know that later you have to monetize that page. So you have to sanitize your page. I'm talking about my own side of content, you understand? And if people become nothing sweet past rest of mind for this life. When you sleep, they do content, you sleep, you check your page, no insult. Nobody have dragged you. Some people, they are generator, they drag them every day, you understand? You You just do your thing. Me, I don't have thick skin for insult. If you follow my page, you'll notice I'm very, I just keep my things clean. You understand? That's the way I do. So I just, that's it. Now, the good news, the one we make on our content monetization.
So many years. Why is
the reason why you people came here?
Doing it here? Like I asked myself.
You understand?
I had to
now,
ask
content
myself
monetization.
Again, when I can see that nobody is doing it, why don't I try to be the
now there are different ways. So a lot of you think that monetizing content is for you to create content and post, and Facebook will now pay you, YouTube will now pay you, Spotify, those of you that do music, Audio Mark and all of that, Apple Music will now pay you and all of that. No, there are so many ways. Now, let's break it down. Ad revenue. Ad revenue. You get paid for ad. This is the first one. Advert. Like when they monetize your page, when you put any content there, the Facebook will put their ad, or in-stream ad, YouTube will add in-stream ad, then you get paid from the advertisement that they put in. That's the first part. Now, second, brand deals, sponsored content and collaboration. Now, you created that content because you want the content to be monetized, right?
I still post
beautiful.
Every day, just not as aggressive as I was.
The content now give you engagement. Engagement now gave you followership.
Why? Because
you now had all of the followers. Brand now saw your numbers.
Why not?
Brand now called you and said, pick me now said, this guy, we like your content. We like you to advertise the new Pick Me Choco.
It was no longer special
for us.
Because I was doing it and it was working.
Now you posted the content on Facebook or YouTube that is fetching you money. They saw that content. They called you to do advertisement. You now did an advert for Pick Me. That money did not come from YouTube. That money did not come from
somebody else would have done
or Instagram. That money came from
Pick
Milk. So now, after creating the advert for Pick Me,
we have 100.
You now posted the content again.
Which inspires me. A lot of guys, a lot of girls.
The content now gave you money again.
Because of that thing that I did on TikTok.
Because Facebook will still put their ad
Many of
there.
So
to make money from content, there are different ways to make money from content.
But then at some point, I went back and I started
now first,
in-stream
ad. Now, brand sponsorship. And why they want to? If they tell you to do the advert for them, some will even tell you let's do collaboration post. So we also collect money to do collaboration. Apart from creating an ad for you, the content for you, if you want to do collaboration with you, you still give us money. So collaborations. If you have a content now and you want to collaborate with me, it's your own content, but you want people to, my page people to see it, I'll collect money from you. Not be me create the advert, not be me create the content. Just to do collaboration with me, I'll collect money from you. That's collaboration.
You have 2 days to get lucky in your life.
Now that's second.
You're there every day.
The third one, sales. Sell merch, courses, or digital products. Now for the fashion people, you know merch now. You know what merch means, eh? Like you can just design a t-shirt. You don't sell it online. So if I post that t-shirt online that I'm going to sell this fine Nigeria made, this is an African made that I'm wearing right now. If I post it online, the picture will fetch me money. First, if I get good engagement, this color fine, I call like 1,000 plus content, comment, it will fetch me money. Then somebody will now buy it. You don't get what I'm talking about. After getting money from Facebook, somebody will now buy it and tell me bring more. So you sell your product. Why you selling your product? Come and buy your wig. Hey, this wig where you buy so now the highest wig though. Any hair where we have this wig will be hair apparent. It could be this, it could be that. Why you are doing that? You are doing content, Abi. Your page is monetized, Abi. It fetches you money, right? And somebody will now buy the same wig. In-stream ads. Collaboration. What's it called? Sponsored post. Now you sell your merch, you sell your product online. You see, don't be 3 ways. Money don't come from one video. So okay, good. Now the fourth one, subscription, exclusive content for paying fans. Now, if you check your your YouTube, you see a part, your Facebook. If you check Facebook sometimes, you see some content. They tell you subscribe to so page, right? Now subscription. There are some content like that. Mostly, most of this, you know, those people that used to do. I don't want to use the word put their body.
That's a
And
fantastic
they not tell you
question.
subscribe
I'm
to
going
this
give
thing
you
so
some
that you can
advice
watch
before I
them.
actually answer the question.
So why you subscribe?
Right? You're not
That's
going to
payment.
charge
Any
100,000
as you
naira
just press like this,
for the rest of your life. At some
that's
point,
payment. That's
100K
before they
will
will not
be.
add the
4 years
ad
ago, 100,000
revenue
naira was a lot of
to
money.
it.
But 100,000
You
naira
understand?
now, and I say, okay, solve some of your
Now
problems.
the last one,
It won't last you 3 hours. Do you understand? So
licensing,
you have to be
royalties from music, art,
that 100K
or
client,
videos.
that 200K client. At some point,
Now,
is no longer
let me tell you the good news.
and that's okay.
You see the musicians, you guys, the likes of Burna Boy, Whiskey, and
Now
Davido.
back to your question.
Let me ask you a question. How do you think he makes his money, Burna Boy?
Get your customers, grow your customer base without throwing them away, and know what to charge as you.
Yeah, how do you think they make their money? These musicians,
Again,
like
I'll give you a
yeah,
simple
Whiskey. How do you think they make their money? Say what?
There was sorry.
Streaming. Yeah, because a lot of people believe
I was
when you call them for
that I
shows,
created,
that's how they make their money.
bunch
That
of
is
tech
the
content
least
creators
way,
together.
the smallest. In fact, if they have their way, they're not supposed to come show because if finish, they come from there.
What a lot of people don't know.
You see the 70 million in Burna Boy. If you want to carry Burna Boy now, yeah, it should be around 80 million. This thing,
Dancing
yeah.
industry.
You know, there are some people that will still pay 150, 100 million. Now, you see that money where they collect.
Clothes
So,
that
now,
they want to send to fashion influencers.
toothpick.
They're reaching out to more than one of you.
Because they will not travel, private jet, all the stress.
Whatever the number
But when they
is,
sit at the
same
comfort
level
of their zone,
they're reaching out to you at the same time.
una go just dey stream
All of
their
you get that email.
song every
Sit down
month,
together and
millions of billions
This is
of
what we're
nairas.
charging. Like this is our rate.
But they come.
And you go to the brand
And those of you that
United Front,
knows how to
there's a better
draw very
all
well,
of you get
all those
behind.
arts, you know,
As opposed to
you
one person
sell,
making money
you
from
make
it,
money,
now I'm
they
saying
subscribe to
100,
it,
now I'm
people,
saying 200, now I'm saying
so
100. Then the brand is going to say,
so
okay,
many
people are not
ways
behind
to
you,
make money online.
right? They are not unionized.
So many ways. So that you don't stereotype your thinking
Charge
to
the lowest essentially and work that.
adverts alone,
Frustrate you.
in stream ad alone. No.
Why did I take this job?
Even
Say you
if the
had that
content is
experience with
not
some clients before.
monetized,
Exactly.
you
It's
can
always
still
the
make
lowest
money
clients
from
that
the
stress you
content.
out the most. And the reason why that is
Maybe Facebook just,
beyond that point. You probably
they just give you that red flag, say this content cannot be monetized. You can still make money from the content.
I don't want to let
Any brand can see the
down.
content and
I
like the
don't wanna
content and tell you to create something for
I'm
them.
probably going to do rubbish for them.
Sometimes most of my content, if I go
Not
to
your
weddings, if I do
responsibility.
some vlogging and everything, if
your
I
price
post
has
it
got
because
to
of the
a
music
certain
there,
This is
they will
my base.
demonetize the content.
That's it.
But client will
Right?
see the
I'm not going to
wedding video. I say, oh, more.
a brand
I saw that wedding video you
pay me
posted. Oh, now
300,000
you must
naira.
anchor my wedding.
Not
I'll get
possible.
like 5
Consumer will
clients
never even
from
get
that
it.
same
From the moment I
video.
send you my rate card and you see the disparity.
And how much do I
that
charge for a
and
wedding?
what
I'm not going to tell you now.
planning
But
to give me,
by the grace
you're
of
either
God,
going to go silent or you're just going to
that's
apologize
5
for
clients I just got from that wedding. Now,
You
big,
understand?
the
That's the
biggest.
truth, and that's how it should
You
be,
understand?
right? At
So
some point,
there are
value
many
that you
ways to make money
here.
from
You don't
creating
just talking
content.
to people who are here. You've outgrown those people. It's not pride.
Now,
You're not insulting them. It's just where you're now. There's other
let me
creators
talk about.
there. Talk to those.
I don't.
Those
most
people
times
make
when I'm
money. So at the end of
asked
the
to talk
day,
about
you're doing the
some
right
things,
thing. You're helping somebody.
I always
make
try to
money
build
at the level
attitude
that
around
they're
it.
at. Do you
Because
understand? So it's completely okay to unionize.
note this down.
So when they tell you that, don't feel bad
It
about
is your
Take
attitude,
it on board. Next time another
not
opportunity
your
comes,
aptitude,
charge
that
appropriately.
determines your
I hope that
attitude.
helps you. Fantastic. Okay.
That it is your
We'll do it one by one. So
character,
I saw you first, then you next.
not your talent, that determines the
Everyone,
level
my
you
name
get
is
to
Emeka.
in life.
So
You
my
understand?
question is how for a person that,
That determines the level you get to in life.
right, like you have a 9 to 5
So
business like a startup you're running on
after
how
saying
do you
all of
combine
this,
all of that with
whatever you do,
like you want to create
wherever you are,
your
wherever you want to
product
start from,
building, right?
build
You want to,
your character around your talent.
product you want to put on TikTok,
This guy today
YouTube,
can come to my page
How do
and
you
message me and DM me and say,
like there's no time.
"Odu Pikin, I want to be following you.
So how do you
I want to learn how to
find, like,
become
want to
a
make
prolific
yourself and all of
program
that?
director, which is MC, anchoring events."
Fantastic question.
I'll
Again,
not
I'll
ask
give you
this
another
guy, where are
advice
you from?
before I actually
Where do you
answer
stay?
your question, right?
This guy go say Bobahi.
Not everybody
I mean, I
is
stay Abuja.
a jack of all trades.
Proximity
right?
matters
Because
a
you're
lot.
great programmer,
There is another good
you're a
MC in
great program
Benin.
marketer, does not
This guy
necessarily
has
mean
failed to
content
recognize the effort of that
So
MC.
don't fall for the trap of trying to do everything by yourself.
He wants to follow me
Get other people to do things for you.
with Bobahi.
Now, to your question.
Sorry, Abuja. God bless you, my sister. He wants to follow me
There's
with the
something called
Abuja.
time blocking. At least that's what I do, right?
You know
In
why?
this case, for example, I've not been home for 2 weeks.
He does not want to
I've
grow
been
up.
traveling.
He wants to
doing
go
things like
up.
this, attending events, speaking at events. I've not had any time
You
in my
grow
own
up, you
actual
don't go
house.
up.
I have
When
not
you,
slept
if
in
I
my
throw a stone up,
right?
it go fall now.
But somehow every
But
single
if man
morning
go
when you
grow,
open your
he go
Instagram,
remain
my
there
video is
until
there,
person block him.
right? How did I manage to do that? I batched
You don't get
created
it.
and planned
So
ahead,
it is peckle
right?
and
So
peckle.
I took out a
If
day,
you understand the
a few days
concept
where I
of
created
time
videos
and
that I
event,
could go on every
you will
single
not be in a
platform,
hurry.
talk to the editor. If I was the one editing it, I would also have to
If you
time
understand the
block
concept
time
of time and event, you
and
will
just do
not
everything
be
once. It's
in a
easier when
hurry.
you do it in bulk than when you're doing it small, small.
Now,
Something
it
that
is good
when I
news
get
for a
home
lot of
today,
you.
I'll
I don't know if you are still in school
shoot
here.
tomorrow, I'll shoot another one.
I'm
There's
not
nothing
still in
wrong
school.
with wanting to be
If you
spontaneous
did
and
school,
random.
God has blessed you. You don't know what
My
God has
kids
done
are
for
ready
you.
to
You know why?
explore my
You
random
have your
Being
immediate
prepared
audience.
is a lot better than just
You get people,
time.
you get roommates, you get
Allowance.
classmates who will tell you, oh, you're not
This is
funny.
not how
Oh.
life works. And because
When
I
you come go
plan,
correct yourself, they go tell you in a very
right,
jovial
I'm
because you're
able
your
to stay
classmate.
consistent even when I am not physically.
You have your audience. You know when you come out for school, you call the family to say give. But when you day school, you get your
I haven't been
classmates.
home for
If
2
you do pekere, you say my pekere sweet to buy. You
not
every
worried
day
that
you
the
meet people.
guy is
You
not
meet
going to post
audience
tomorrow.
every day to test
Videos
your
for the next
skills,
2 weeks
to
is
test
available.
your
It's
talent.
recorded.
You get
I just
people
have to
around you
pick
every day.
and post it 7 a.m. every day, same time.
I told you I
So
started.
much stopped me from
It was
taking
not,
more
when
brand
I was
deals
about
that are in
graduating. That was when I
America.
started.
Next time I am in my house,
We just had one social Friday. They said who is going to crack joke for us. Everybody said joke ba, joke ba, joke ba. My name is Jonathan Badamasi. So I had the microphone. I just talk one. Don't be me get the jokes while I talk that day. I just you get some jokes who they watch for ITV that time. I'll drop it. Those people who don't get access to TV, they see that we get the jokes. So they all laughing. I said, wow. So my one of
If
the
you do decide to do
my
it yourself, you
teachers
also
saw
have
me
to
and said,
know that
you are
you
our
might get
official
someone
comedian in this school
like
now.
from
So when I left, I graduated, I went to Abuja.
you might get
The
someone
first day I
saying
got
there's
paid for an
that's
event
not
was
really can't
2007.
even hear
I called the
your
bed
sound.
inside the rain. The girl was supposed to pay me, but rain
My
for
plan to get
assistant
to
and no
my
move.
and use a window
They
to light
do, they
up
talk,
the
they dance, they talk. As I find out, guys, I'll take one five. They call give me one take away rice plus the 1 5. Come move. So that's how before I got to Abu Sali University. Then I told my parents, I told them, I told my dad, you know, my dad wanted me to study law. You know, I tried Uni Abuja many times, you know. So somebody just advised me, say, try your states now. You understand? Then I've not been to Benin before. I've not been to Ekpoma. So I tried Ekpoma. I just put theater art. I not tell them. So for like 2 years, my dad did find trouble. He said, "No lawyer, I want be." Not listen. I did dance for school. So you get what I'm talking about. So they try Ekpoma now. I put theater art for there. Then I told them, I said, "Who is going to take care of you? You are not here. If you have to be in Abuja, you go to work. They pay your school fees. How do you work in Ekpoma?" I said, "Don't worry, Mona, just find money, pay the first one. When I pay the first one, Mona leave the rest." You have to believe in yourself. First of all, it is that drive. It is you in life. I mean, some of you watch. You saw the movie Spartacus. You know, a lot of you watch movie. You don't learn the good side of it. Now the barber side now that they watch. In Spartacus, they said you learn, you adapt, and then you survive. Learn,
It's all about your
adapt,
time management.
survive.
I think I already touched on
So when I got to Epoma, I started performing there and there before I gained the recognition and all of that. So
very strict with your time.
you have to build that
Guys
attitude
can
around you.
call you and say, it's
Who
Friday.
is that person in your community? Who be that person for you there? Don't say you there Unibe. You get one
7 a.m.,
content
you have
creator
to
for
be
Unibe
awake.
now where they try.
Do something
Ask
like
him, follow him. You understand?
that can't be your lifestyle.
Follow him up. Show concern.
Focus in those times that
What people are actually looking for in this life today, they are just looking for honest people that are ready to work. There's a way you walk around me, even if you live in Benin. Anytime I will call you.
Now, speaking about having different things that
After I'm around, you come, you just the day around me. I don't need to teach you anything. You are seeing everything.
not really a secret that you and I both know. The moment one
I
of
don't know
you
if you get it.
or
You are seeing everything that I'm doing. So that's just the good news about the whole thing. And there are a lot of us out there. So now you are following me on social media. You see the way I do my things. You see everything. You see the way I
Right now,
dress. You see the way I put myself together.
when
Okay,
you see what is taking off,
this person is my
lean
mentor.
into it.
I don't need to stay your father's house before you know to be your mentor. You
more
don't
of that
listen.
thing. Do you understand?
You just follow up and everything.
I think
There's
you already
the
knew that I had
word
a
that
couple
this
questions.
generation have successfully removed from the dictionary,
So
which is laziness.
you're welcome. Any other questions? Okay.
Hard work pays, but don't just work hard, work smart.
Thank you, Kegante. My name is Itra.
That's what I tell people. Pray like you never
My
work
name is Itra.
and work like you never prayed.
ITHRA.
My lecturer will say,
Among
pray for the
my
best, prepare for the worst.
I'm into writing
Anything will come, you chest up.
so I
You
want to
understand?
ask
So whatever you are doing, okay, let me ask you, sir. What is your talent? What do you do? What is your skill? Hold on, let me give you the mic. What is your skill? What do you do?
I'm a music producer.
You're a music producer. So how do you think you can monetize? Do you know Andrew Vibes? You know Andrew Vibes? That produce baby, calm down, calm down. So
Yeah, it's basically taking your job.
that guy, do you know how much royalty he gets from that song? It's just 2%. Two. That 2%, the guy no need to produce any music for this life again. It's fine. It's okay. Just 2% like this from wait that baby calm down. So you know those days when music producer, when you come to their studio to want to produce music, they just tell you pay me so amount. You know what you guys do now? You sign they sign contract that
Not that I'm marketing
if
my
the
product,
song ahead
but
you take
the point I'm trying
you
to
sign
make is
percent that's what you guys do now. You understand? You see now how you can monetize. That's what we talk about royalties. You saw we had one talk about royalties. Good. Now what do you do, sir?
over 300,000
Your talent, please, or your skill.
So there's a time and a season for everything.
You draw. So
Right
how do you
now,
think you can monetize your work?
without anybody trusting
And
you,
make it, design it well, and then
nobody's
post
going to
it
buy
out.
your book, whether it's on Amazon
Post it to where?
or it's on Boomplay or
He
Spotify.
does it.
Right?
So do you have somebody that you admire on Facebook like your mentor?
People are
Now you
active.
feel this person makes money from his work on Facebook, like the person is like a mentor to you. Do you have anybody like that? Eh?
Not really.
Not really.
Of course, we want to hear what you have to
I'm not really into art,
say. That helps.
but I think there are prominent people
Question now.
on Facebook and Instagram, very prominent people that are into that do the same thing and they make money, a lot of money from it, from exhibition and all of that. I think there are prominent people like that. So if you're not taking your time to search for such names on Instagram and Facebook, really, and you don't have anybody like that in Edo
I
State.
have been a social media manager.
So for your mind, and now you be the first person.
I used to work at a digital agency in 2000.
Now you see direction. You see what I'm talking about?
And
So this guy now no even get who they draw for here again, I beg. Who they draw here?
if you're freelancing, it's a lot.
Bros, come, I beg, come. I think there are prominent men. I saw the one guy that presented something to basketball the other time. One Yoruba guy is a pastor. There are prominent people that makes money from art. So I don't want to dive into this field because I like to talk about what I know about. Are there legends? Are there prominent people that make money from drawing that you know?
These days,
Call some
the
names.
advice I'm going to give you
Mr. Eldrag.
is always have your
He
own thing
teaches
on the
visual
side.
art in
Are you working
Ekenwa campus.
Beautiful. Now,
build your own
do you know
personal
this guy
brand,
before?
social media management,
You see the essence of coming to a place like this.
right? Outside
After now, you're going to link up with this guy. You understand? Now,
come to me and
look for that Mr.
that was done by Red Digital.
Eldrag.
Air Drag.
And then if I call your bosses and I ask
Mr. Air will now toss me
Go
as
up.
I am right now as Edo Pikin. You can come
we are
to
trying
me.
to poach our potential clients.
I feel not show you the way, but I'm going
Where
to
the gap
introduce
is.
you to.
You have to build your
I don't know if you understand. Another person. Me now, if you say, oh boy, you get one guy. If you see the joke where he crack, he mad. I like me perform for your show for a co-hotel.
like other people.
Maybe I never started to do a co-hotel, though I've done shows in the
Maybe just
co-hotel.
one viral
I'm just
video
giving an
and all
example.
the videos
Maybe I never started to do a co-hotel.
get into right
But I know say this guy go shut down a
social media
co-hotel.
manager girl.
So Air Drag now finna
Every
introduce
other
you
social
to.
media
I don't know if you
manager
understand. So you need to know. You need to. There are mentors in your
to
field.
ask you questions. Do you
First
understand
of
what
all,
I'm saying?
get yourself a
You
mentor.
need to build your own personal brand,
Who is doing this thing that I'm
private
doing?
practice,
Who has followed this path before?
because it would be irresponsible.
Who
of
is
me
on
to
this
tell you
path?
pushing work that doing for an agency that is paying you a
Who they
salary
do and right?
when you're still, do you understand, working on the
I don't know if you understand.
that helps you.
So that you not just be beating around the
Oh, we're
bush
getting a lot of questions. Oh.
and your effort will not be counterproductive at the end of the day. You get what I'm talking about? So let me ask one more from. Hello, ma. What do you do? Chef. One of the most beautiful content online right now. Do you put content out there when you cook? So you just cook, chop. You cook for yourself. Say again.
I work for somebody.
You work for somebody. Oh, you've not graduated. You've not started working for yourself.
I get paid. So I want to start my own content.
Okay, at home, do you have a
Yes,
smartphone?
Yes.
And then I need to ask again.
When you they cook for house,
I
they,
then
you know
for
this kind,
now,
you watch this video now. They will slice and this. They say today we want to cook a bowl of soup. You know, understand? You put it. That thing can be. It can. It's
and I'm
very
with the
satisfying
pin that they don't
when you
really
watch it. You just watch. You know the editing and everything. Put
just
everything
doing
together. Put it out there. I think it's one of the
managing their social media.
best content that RPM recognizes. Explorer recognizes.
Third question.
So when you get home, man, do something for me. Me, I know the talk say I know the type person. Me, see, in life just start.
A brand in the
Just tell
UK.
yourself, say tomorrow.
Let's say Instagram.
No matter the okay. See, me, I tell you something. Even if your kitchen no fine,
An Instagram page for a brand in the UK.
that girl I spoke about where they do carry gym. Have you seen their compound? Now their house they put the gym on. Instagram like online like natural things. They want you to look helpable.
I'm going to give you personal advice first, and I'm going to speak to you from.
They want to say, oh, send me your account.
Always important to be able to.
If you too dress, they don't like you online. Oh, you be government person. Oh. Then they cost you go join government. They don't care that you hustle to make a rich where you did. So they want you to look helpable. So that your kitchen where you did. You know, they see one. You people don't watch video. There's this girl on Facebook. She went to her village. If you see the village, she was videoing some things about the village. That girl that came out and said, "This is the first time I entered earpiece." Now lie, oh,
Salary at that time.
he don't enter earpiece since. But he knows that if he snap that thing, put for say couple cassava near am, nobody. You know we are very gullible. We are very very gullible. All these are our brothers and sisters in the diaspora. Ew, see this girl, oh, so for one kill am.
So yes.
So you need to look helpful. That's why people don't give us money anymore. You understand? You understand? So those of us, all those people that used to post car, now they spoil content. They'll go post house here. I just bought my. Now they spoil content for our hand. Who know they post? I don't know send them. That's why if content creators want to start posting their properties, nobody, you know, go watch that video. Saying, I may watch a video, make add money, and buy another new house.
Advantage.
That's why they don't post. So man, when you get to man as a chef, that we are talking about converting your talent to money, to making money. You see, just the post. Now you go 10 minutes. See, I post that, you know. 2 people tell me say they like him. 3 people tell me say they like him. Before you know, you start making
Not just posting
money from, you know, from being a chef. You get recognized. Now let me tell you the good news. Apart from posting it with the intention to make money, somebody will now see you in Lagos and say, "What do you do?
So even if
You stay in Benin, but you are come to Lagos
right,
so that you can be doing this here." Before you know, another company will not tell you, "Okay, that Maggie that you are using is not Maggie." No, we now say, "Okay, do this for us." You see the diverse mix I told you about. So your intention originally is to create content to make money so that advertisements will come. But now you see many attraction you have gathered from that one content. So please, promise me that. What will you eat this evening?
Right? It may seem like you're being a
I go
hardball
hand
smart
today.
player, whatever. It's very, very important for your own mental health. Right? Now, let's move to the UK audience speed that you talked about.
What would you like to eat this evening?
Same reason why
Egusi soup. Now you go cook am, abi.
same reason
When you
why
cook it, when you're about to start cooking it, prepare everything, put everything together. Do you follow any chef online?
have you heard it?
You watch their videos.
The reason why people say that is because
You follow Chef Inuwa. Oh.
you're working for
Now
the
you put
skincare
the phone to
brand.
yourself. Use the camera, face yourself
I
like
would
this. You get
expect
anybody
that
for
you're
us?
following the top skincare
You
influencers,
stay with somebody?
right?
You stay alone.
Liking,
Okay. God is with you.
commenting, engaging with their videos.
Now put the camera and face yourself. Slice everything, put together. You don't know how to edit yet, right? Do you know
what
you
it
can
takes.
watch that on YouTube
Quickly use that
and learn how to
to
edit
create content for your
at
brand.
your leisure?
Because you're jumping
You
on
understand?
things on
So that you just use your hand to learn how to edit. My wife edits for me. The day when my wife edits
hopefully that
our
helps.
anniversary,
Fantastic. So I'm gonna go to the
wedding,
back
this,
now.
I was
I'm
like,
gonna
who
start
teach
here,
you?
and then I'm gonna walk
She
across
just saw it on
talk to
YouTube.
all the people
I don't know if you
in the
understand. Just cut and paste, put together, and you produce. You'll be so proud of yourself.
3 questions.
Then get a mentor, follow the mentor, check all of them and all of that. So why when you finish cooking and everything, when you want to eat it, put the camera to chop out the way it, the chop and everything. Just be. God, I mean, you don't understand. So when you eat and see video in the data, just show her like this. Show me the views later. You understand? You get what I'm talking about? Mama, what do you do, ma?
Personal brand.
Computer operator.
Personal brand. My personal
Computer
brand.
operator.
Better than doing what
Okay.
I like.
What did they find for you?
I love.
that's fine. That was just a joke. So, what do you intend to do, like, as a computer operator? Like, okay, as you hear monetization, is that it? Now, as a computer operator, analog, right? Okay. What part of the computer are you? What part of the computer? Is it Microsoft? Is it Excel? Is it PowerPoint? Is it typist? What?
Word, Microsoft Word.
Microsoft Word. That means you are very good with words and presentation too. That means sometimes
Fantastic.
you can just write and
That's
put
the
on. You have a
very
Facebook page,
easy question to answer.
so that means you
Cake
can
and
just
tech.
type something,
Cake and tech is a
and post
brand
it on your
that comes
Facebook.
from CSC. But when you think cake and
You
tech, what
understand?
comes to your head?
Write up. You just post some write up in this life. Don't
No. When you think
you
cake and
find
tech,
before you
what's
seek
the first thing
to
that
do
comes to
this
your
to
head?
do this, because as a computer operator you must have in Microsoft you must have come across
Cake and tech.
powerful words,
You knew me
and
before
words
today?
commands
Okay,
meaning
fantastic.
and
So when you
attention,
think cake and tech,
which you
is it
can
my
be
face you
posting
see,
and
or do
people
you
will be
think of a
reading as
company?
this woman, she's so intelligent, this
Fantastic.
woman,
So
you
that's my
understand?
personal brand.
Before you know, you
Dope.
get the followership and
And it's what I love
it
and
works.
it's what I do.
So you can
I
monetize anything,
you
and
you
it
understand what I'm
can
trying to
give you
say?
the necessary
So
attention
I do something that
that
I
you want.
love.
Nobody is a
It's easy
dancer
for me
here.
to just be
Dancers
where
are
I am.
making money on TikTok with
Right? I
people's
make
content.
cool jokes, right? I talk about
These people
up until
on
yesterday.
TikTok,
I still posted something.
they are a
about
dancer.
Ashakai,
Are you on
right?
TikTok?
If you annoy me, I will
Good.
defend myself. And
You will sing, go
while I'm
your
at
own music and everything. They can
He's
even
not
dance
gonna
to your talk.
tweet that.
They will just do
But I
one
can
leg
tweet
like this,
that.
like this, like
People
this.
know that I'm joking.
They will money. They will
Tech
collect
content
all the
creators
money
will
from
constantly
TikTok
make
from
me collab. You understand what
streaming.
I'm saying? So
You
my
understand?
personal
So
brand,
as a
my
dancer,
posting and my business.
you dance to
Can
you know how you make your money now. Have you started making money on
time I'm
TikTok?
able to still
Do you go live on
offer
TikTok?
value because of it.
Now, those of you that have TikTok,
Now, talking about
oh
being
God,
able
if
to
you have
do
traveled, maybe you have a brother in the
changing
UK or America,
social
tell your
media
brother
or
to use his number to open a
DeepSeek and all
UK
that, right?
TikTok account for
I
you,
think I touched that. Maybe you weren't here when I did.
or America TikTok account.
For you to be able to offer more.
That particular one,
You already
if
know that
there's a
AI
numbers of followers you will get to,
graphic designer
they'll
is
start
very
paying you. You don't need to do live video.
graphic
If you
designer.
post anything and it gets the
That
necessary
you
engagement,
can
they will
do
pay you the way they used to pay on
graphic
Facebook,
design. Not at a level
because
that
their
you
TikTok is monetized.
people don't need it to be at
UK, America, and all of
something
that.
that's
But in
good enough.
Nigeria, our TikTok is not
And I
monetized. So
started to
the only place to make money
also
from
like
is
that GPT-4
roses.
do exactly what they say. But you hack.
Keep
find
tapping,
out
keep
that
tapping, keep
it's
tapping,
exactly what I
keep tapping. I see you. Thanks for the money gone.
have to be able to. Not just a designer, graphic designer. You can expand that and do more. Decide, okay, I'm going to be a UI UX designer.
Do you know that
Design
TikTok?
for
Now the good
design for
news is
mobile
that
apps, web
TikTok
apps, and
is the new
before you know
Facebook
it,
and
also
Instagram.
you are an all
If you are not on TikTok,
designer.
how many of you have TikTok
Get a
account?
job with a bigger company like Microsoft, like Google.
Mama, you don't have
Or
You don't have
maybe
TikTok?
subsidiaries.
Okay,
Why?
please. If you are not on TikTok, please download TikTok.
How
I'm
many
talking about the
you know right now
millennials.
are surviving on just
Millennials, please.
graphic
Mona,
designers?
now this Gen Z, now TikTok is the new
Nobody,
community. Oh.
exactly.
Whatever you do, if you are not on
Kind of
TikTok,
already
download
have
TikTok. TikTok, everybody is a celebrity.
You're still so young.
This girl can get
Now you
on
have
TikTok. You
time
can
to
see
get
this girl
started.
with 7 million
Expand
followers.
on
Me will be a dope picking. I get 100K.
trends. So don't
Because everybody, now just
post
two dance, she do like this. The
or
video just go
outsmart be a place for
put on
you
for
to
7 million.
hungry
So you
for
can start TikTok
your
today.
way.
The next day, you get to
Actually
500K followers with one video.
learn forward, learn as
Then you start going live. Then you build a community. You start what do you call that? When you match people to competition.
whatever it
What's
is
it
you're
called?
doing now might not be the eventual thing that you do.
When you live battle, live
My
battle.
life, I've been a
They call
graphic
them
designer.
their helpers, destiny helpers.
I've been an SEO specialist.
Then you get enough
media
destiny helpers to help
right?
you.
I've been a music
I was on TikTok with
producer.
TikTok
I did
King.
so things that
I did one
may not
TikTok
even be
live
able to
battle
do
with TikTok
exactly
King.
as well.
When I left there, when I
Abandoned
checked
them.
my account, I saw about
And eventually, what is it that you knew me for? Creating content.
I saw around like 600 and
You asked
something
me to
dollars
go. I wouldn't know anything.
from what
I
they
was
gifted me.
blogging 10
You
years ago.
understand?
I was a writer.
Lion, when they give me lion,
But I'm not writing it.
lion job for every year. You
I
understand?
noticed
So
trends.
if you're a millennial and
that
you're not on
almost every
TikTok,
young
please
person
download the
has
TikTok
ADHD,
account.
and they're
Everybody
looking
is
at
moving
how
to TikTok.
And I
TikTok community is
pivoted
right there. People are there to
creating video
teach you.
content
People are there to
as
teach
my
you. Businesses, everything
world.
is there. So download the
Because of
TikTok
that,
account. So please, you that is a chef, tailor, fashion designer, everybody, please, TikTok, cook, everything. Somebody blow for this Nigeria with a fish pie. Wow. Some people they too do. Now the mistake he made was that he now deviated from what brought him to social media. Sometimes help they bad though. I want to help you. They go help you out of your destiny. If that boy had continued that thing, do you know how social media operate? Immediately he gained that attention and they started giving money. May he not change the cloth. He go keep the cloth. He go get the house. He go the charge motor. But anytime when he want to do the content, he go wear that cloth where the now do fish pie. So boy, you know, because they wear suit, they wear native. Those way they help according they need the help. You remember I told you that you need to look happy. Good. That was where he got it wrong. That's how Nigerians operate. You understand? That's how they operate. You understand? So please, whatever you are doing, anything that is the value. We spoke about value, right? Anything that, whatever you are doing as a content, anything that projects you. The best way for artists, as an artist, safe. The best way if you are singing, if it's an artist, if you have an artist, right? The best way to blow. No, don't do any video trying to freestyle. Go to the village, enter farm, they weed. They freestyle from there. They these village boys get talent. More project them. If you dress well, they'll say, man, this one, come on, I go they talk about. But just go village. Do like say, do so Nigerians like you to look like that's why you see some people they'll fake it as if they are hawking something. They'll call they sing, they do freestyle, they'll come. Many artists don't try and carry money for head. They rap, they say, nah, lie, you know, you get money. You just go carry money. You get? So please, your attitude. Now, when they say fake it to make it, don't get it wrong. Fake it to make it is not to live a fake life. You just create a picture of yourself that they will accept. Use that picture to be making money. When they see, they'll say, hey, let's get money for grand. You get what I'm talking about? Just create a picture of yourself that they will like. Do you think if VDM had started talking with maybe the first video he made, the carry champagne with Turkey, because they talk about Nigeria, call we go chain. You just say Nigeria for pay attention to them. Pure water with 4 shoe for back inside that one room. Now they say, now our hero be this. Because they can relate. This one they with us. So Nigeria wants you that picture. So give them that picture. I don't know if you understand. Give them that picture. So that particular way they accepted you and everything. Give them that. Are we here? Are you guys focused? Are you listening to me? So give them that picture. You understand that they want. Give them that picture. And strive to do better. The day you know that nobody owes you, listen, the day you know that nobody owes you anything, now that day your hustle starts. Your father, your mother, nobody. Bro, listen. Do you know that? You know why I say nobody owes you anything? God forbid, in the name of Jesus. Do you know if your parents want anything want put to them now, you go just only you just do this life. That's why nobody owes you anything. Some persons are on the surface of the earth, they lost their parents and siblings one day. Only they just did. Who can hold you now? Nobody owe you. So if anybody helps you, now help. Help different from owe. Oh, now say they owe you.
I want to make sure
Father
that
don't owe you anything, bro. You know why? Anything can happen to your father now.
it gets there and then you decide not to engage with it or watch it or see it.
He don't owe you. If they owe you, if anything happen, you go back, go collect them now.
You understand?
He don't owe you
Their job
anything. The day you know that day your hustle start,
Say
just
that
tell yourself,
that
say,
person
now only me did this life.
team,
If I dare me, don't pick it, no answer.
payroll,
Me, no worry. One day, I will walk myself to the level where don't pick it will take look for me.
that every
So
day,
when people
right?
slide me,
What they did instead
I don't feel bad. I feel that I've not got it to the level of their recognition.
when I saw it, even to reach out back to him immediately. If
I don't feel bad. If you don't give me attention, if I call you don't pick. I'm not a feel bad. I feel say, okay, because you get person call where you
okay,
they
I
pick.
want to start posting my content on Twitter.
So now because I never reached that person level, yeah, now no wahala now.
Oh, are you still
So pour all of the lamentation on yourself. Receive the blame. Take responsibility. You will see how fast you grow and how fast you go.
it's gonna make such a huge difference for you. Do you understand? I hope that was
Don't say I'm like this because nobody wants to
Sorry,
support
I'm
me.
gonna come
I
back.
have talent. Nobody. No.
back for a bit.
Ask yourself, what is that thing that is missing? What am I not doing right? You see that you people sat here today, ask a lot of persons. This guy that is an artist, he don't even know. He just they draw, and he never draw people attention. I don't know if you get what I'm talking about. You need to have a mentor yet. Some of us are committed. Oh, hey, wait, content creators, comedians. Where comedians where they create content here? Comedians, content creator. Only one. Only one person come. Only you. Eh? Comedians. Well, now many for online now. There are many.
Fantastic questions.
You create content online, right?
Your question
What's your name online? Eh?
Fego swag.
Fego
Swag.
Swag.
specifically pick the part
What kind of content do you do?
Comedy.
Comedy. Okay.
luck is a
Do you have a unique way you dress? What's your value? What part of your content do you think your comedy that do you think will make people come to your page to say, let me go and watch
overnight. One eat, one. You understand? Staying
what
prepared
part of
is
your
how you get
content do you think will make people come to your page? Leave my page now to go watch Figure Swag. Like, sometimes it happen to you say for night, you just sleep, they screw. You can't see one person, you just can't take a page, can't they screw everything like 2 hours. You can't just press follow. Say, this boy bad though. If I did Figure Swag, if I did your page for 2 hours, what it go make me say nice one? I just type nice one for your what do you think?
Okay. For now, I've not figured that out. So I just do anything that comes to my head.
You just they shoot till they shoot you.
That's not a prepared person. How are you
Really?
on DND when you have not succeeded?
So is that a unique thing? Because some people their uniqueness is the way they dress. Sabinus now that suit now that tie is tied to the tie. You understand? Bring Jota green, white, green and this thing. Lasisi is a ranter. Lively is a complete person. Chris Clown is a daddy that you understand that always slaps his son. Kiki is an Agbero guy. So waiting you now be. Who is in who are you? Who is in this body?
And then all the other
Who is in this body? How did you come here? So what Figure Swag? What is that unique thing?
how do you fuse? I already answered that just now as well, right? You can just just secret on the internet that nobody will tell you. The fastest way to get people to love you, to fight for you, to depend on you, is to help them back without asking for anything in return.
Okay, now the unity be that. No, Sabinus they use that.
So therefore,
Sabinus they use the unique thing.
you can grow. Not
Now you
on
see the whole thing now.
and all that, right?
Now, first of all, you need
Put out
to
the
discover
information
yourself.
for free. Don't tell me to come and pay you 30,000 naira for a course.
You need to discover
Put
yourself.
it out and teach it to me.
You need to bust your brain.
The
I
second
shot.
one, the third
I
one.
did a skit.
I will offer you money for
Mamu
what
Ota,
you said.
different between Mamu Ota.
You understand?
One Mamu Ota skit some
That's
years
how you
back
get
on Facebook. I did the people that said gala in Benin. That one I said I just said gala for you. I did different skit way blow, but I needed something that people recognize me for. So those days when they reach out to me for MC, if I give them my name, they'll say, how many followers do you have? They'll go check me for Instagram. They'll notice that I have just I never even reach K. That I never reach K. I get like 500 followers. They'll say, So those days they will reach out to me to anchor an event. They'll be saying Instagram. And I say, this Instagram? Okay, no wala.
In between
There are some of us, we don't become
Eating
beasts. We are so determined at what we want. Because we know say we get the vigor, the spirit, the vehement spirit to do it. I just said, I will take myself to 10K.
Or
Once I reach
just really
10K, I will stop. I'll focus on this, my essence.
I have this feeling that
So that when people check my
probably
page, they'll see 10K, they'll say, oh,
confuse
you try.
my audience if I do
That
both
was one
me
night
on
I
the
just
personal
left. I
page,
kept praying.
then
You
business
understand?
just
So,
mixing up
this is
everything
the
together.
new generation.
And
Me, I'm a
that's the
Christian.
first question. How
Some
do
of you
I
are not Christians.
do
Some will
that?
say they worship
And
the
then
universe.
also,
Some are native
how-
daughter. New generation
how do I
don't change many
make
things. If
sure
not,
that
I've already told say
I'm
pray.
always
Me they
in
pray, join my own.
phases of
So whatever
life
reveals
that
yourself
is
to
not
you,
slowing
whatever
down,
let your chi
not
talk
breaking
to you.
traction. I'm
Yeah,
always
he. We call it a he, but your chi.
about posting.
Whatever reveals yourself to you.
I
But
was like,
just
oh my
me, it's prayer.
So
I believe in
do
God.
I get to do
Understand?
that?
So while I was
I'm just
struggling,
starting. Do I
I
get
kept
to
praying for
post
God to
this much
reveal
of that
myself to me.
get my traction, or
You
do I
understand?
work
That's how
at
that
a
organ
particular
of
pace?
them. So when I did different between this and this, different between this and this. I want to watch the video. I say, people not like the video. I say, that's it. We'll do more. You understand? Do you know when I started that video? I know the right time down. I will just go to a location. So that time it was just me and that's it because he was staying with me. He will just on the camera. He will leave the camera. Not just two of us now. We'll record. That was how I was always talking fast. And it was
You
1
know
minute
it
then.
takes so much work.
You will now go back,
Being alone.
to go and edit and everything. So, bro,
The advantage you
ask
have is
yourself,
you
do you know you can carve a niche from another person's video? You can watch a video and get inspired. Say this part. You can watch video and carve a niche from somebody's video and start doing it. Don't just do comedy for comedy's sake. What is your value? You understand? So when you go home today, ask yourself the unique thing. Is it the way you dress? Do you want to be wearing your mommy's dress to be doing it? Do you want to be wearing your daddy's agbada to be doing it? There's this tailor on TikTok that used to wear agbada. There's always disappointing people and drinking small start. You have seen the guy now. He's on TikTok now. You see the guy today. He makes money from sewing, content, customers. People want to go sew for the guy. You understand? You get? So, bro, you got some people now, fine boy. What's this guy's name that used to use lip gloss? Any. Your face for school, they say your face too fresh. Your face too fresh. Before you know, carry on mental social media, they do makeup, they do everything. That's it. The things you think we not fetch you money, we fetch you money. You get what of this guy? Abolo fetch person money. Abolo, they use comb on hair. Abolo made somebody popular. Like you don't get it. Like Abolo made somebody popular.
I'll also tell you another crazy thing. I don't have a personal page on social media.
You don't understand? So
Only
anything
I
can
have
take you
that belongs
to where you are going to.
I don't have
Anything.
I don't have a page that I use for other things. If I'm
Anything.
liking your post on social media,
See, brother Shaggy. See, now, brother Shaggy never change his clothes.
because the page is mine.
Now they introduce you to social media. You don't go wear agbada. You have not started. Man of God, how are you?
And on days when I
Even the men of God, pastors, they now know content. When they preach, they post it.
post it, are you going to beat me?
So they preach. They don't preach what their members want to hear. They preach for comment section.
Forget about what you think anybody's going to. And
That's what they used to say. When you get inspired with inspire, you misfire to retire, you inspire.
part of
People for comment go say, oh, man, this guy, they preach you. You get? So it has gotten to that level. The world is a global village.
to marry them.
Because the time will come, your children, you'll be telling your children,
Fantastic.
there was a time when Instagram and Facebook, they make money, They'll say, nah, like that, where you be there that time. Your children will be doubting you. So, as the world is moving, you move with it. What do you do? What do you do?
I'm a realtor and a student.
You should copy now.
You're into real estate.
Only one original.
Beautiful. That's content too now. Do you know if I want to show somebody one of my most viewed
So
videos
you're not God.
is
You have
showing somebody
have
a
the
fine house,
monopoly.
advertise the house for somebody. I'll just show
You
you the place
understand?
in the room.
It's not
Any
your
video that has to
to
do with
worry about
satisfaction, they
that.
want to see the next
You
place.
got
they
the
want to see
idea
the
first
next
and
place.
you
So when you
got
go
your
out,
traction,
oh,
everybody
now
else
buildings
has
they
traction
do
and
all
you try
land.
to copy. That's completely fine. The
Both.
same wisdom that you used to get that idea.
Have you made videos from your, when you
Right?
get to land?
Let
real
me
estate
paint a very, very candid picture for you.
Sir?
Those same people who
I
were
have not
copying me
much.
probably don't
Not
see
much.
their content anymore.
Okay. But you like to make more
Because
videos and
eventually
post.
it will run dry. It was
Now when
never
you
your
make
idea in
such
the first
videos and
place.
post,
But
you
still
get your
know me.
clients,
I'm here
they
to
buy
begin.
the
It's not
houses,
somebody
and it
else.
decreases
Because I
the
was
views
the
from your
original.
page.
And when
Later
they
your
began
video
to
get
pivot,
monetized.
there were more
And before
ideas
you
for
know,
me to pivot.
this guy, what's this guy's name?
Can still copy me
It's
again. By
plenty.
the time that well runs dry again, I will have long gone to something else. Don't worry about that.
It's plenty.
People copy.
Ola of Lagos. Then there's this Igbo girl too that used to advertise cars.
So that they're not embarrassed.
One girl like that. How come you people don't know these guys now? And because they watch video pass now. What do? What you do with your time? They say the Igbo girl that used to advertise cars now, the very funny girl. Yeah, if you see the girl, now this girl, apart from creating advert for automobiles, they now invite her to different car stands, to talk about cars. Then all these engine oil people don't sign up. You see money. I don't know if you understand. So just start. Put your passion, put your life. And as you are doing that, freestyle. If you be say before you advertise any land, if you do people go just say that they like. When this guy saw that, they love that
Okay.
P1.
Kind of answered your own question, but I don't think you
I don't know P1 real estate company. That guy that used to Scott now that used to shout P1 real estate. Since that I never leave P1 even when they don't settle. Because you know say that introduction there.
I do.
Like how.
You see my AI tool videos.
Carve a
viral all
niche
the time. Why
for
do you
yourself. We are too many in this country where they can focus on only you.
You understand? It's
We too
because
plenty.
I am finding a way.
You understand? Because I'm surprised. I've not seen
Okay,
somebody that
let's
is
give
already
an
doing
example.
content.
The video
I've been
I
asking
created,
questions,
right,
and this one will say, I don't know this, I
how
don't know that, I don't know this. I don't.
can
Some people
create,
just come. Like,
fake
this face
WhatsApp
looks familiar.
and Instagram DM reviews for their products and things like that, and the website.
What do you do?
I didn't come out and say, hey, all our
Fashion
vendors are
designer.
faking their reviews and
So do you create content from
No.
your fashion stuff?
I started
Eh?
putting
I just
very
started.
careful order,
Why everybody just start
Right.
today?
and then I said there's a way that you can, as though I wanted to teach them how to fake it, right?
Nobody does they do something since.
I switched to educating
Okay, let me ask a question, please. Who have started making money with content?
entertain and educate at the same time. Find a way to make
Stand
the
up,
content
please.
not boring.
What do you do?
The problem that
The
a
way
lot of
people will
people
take rush after this.
have. We don't know how to keep our attention. Make us
What
laugh,
do you do?
and then
I'm into tech and media.
you have to
Tech and media, okay. Can you be more specific?
that you're trying
Okay,
to
in the part of the media, I help people to do videos, editing, and also I work with I have my content crew also. So
Oh, you edit. That you even make money before we make money. Nice, nice. He's an editor. So, you know what it means? Feast on him. After you go more and track others we want to learn editing. People that wants to learn editing, you know. Hello, ma, what do you do, please?
I sell wigs.
You sell wigs online, right? Is your page monetized? Right? How many followers do you have on Facebook?
And because you're busy,
remember.
you're doing the work,
Uh-uh.
right? The content stuff comes afterwards. And
You have a
so
Facebook page.
time, so you want to maybe
You post your wig there.
as you're working every day, this might be
Eh?
a good idea.
I post more on
Write it
TikTok
down.
and Instagram.
So how many followers do you have on
And
TikTok?
eventually, maybe it's Saturdays you set
I have no
aside to
idea.
shoot your content. On Saturday, you open the book, you might see 30, 40 ideas. Shoot
Who are
everything
you?
at once and drop it one. Do you understand? So that part is easy.
Who are you, my daughter?
And you're willing to
Speak to me.
Thank
The
you.
angels are listening.
Right?
You have no idea.
yourself. Do your work because
But you know, selling of wig is one of the,
maybe
you know
content
now,
creation might blow up.
all the guests will be following you. And you have the face, you have everything to sell wig. Ah, really? What of TikTok? You have iPhone too?
yeah, good morning.
What of TikTok? No idea. So after this class, what do you think will happen? Now, like, what have you concluded after this class that you will do?
Start posting more on TikTok to gain audience.
An engagement. Then you want to be deliberate about it, right? So what is that unique thing? Because people want to laugh and buy. What is that unique thing that will make people not flip your page? Because everybody says wig online. What is that unique thing you think you can do that will make people just not flip your page and go to the next one?
Don't know who he is.
Eh?
And every DEF CON we know that he's
Look for something.
how do you build?
Look for something. You are chubby now. Can just do like this.
Secondly,
See here, oh, so big, go hell. This one authentic we. Before you start any video, just use this one authentic we go. Hey, you understand? I don't know if you understand. You can start. Do you know people have started? People don't blow with this.
Here's
This
why.
Born the Witch. Born the Witch.
Hold it a personal brand.
Some people now don't use them as their intro. Born the Witch. Born the Witch. No, 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 no. I have a wig that will last longer than 10 years. Leave the witch. Leave the witch.
Experience your presence, your aura. Fantastic.
I don't know if you understand. So you can just, like I said, like I told you, you can carve a niche from another person's.
I respect it and I get it.
I don't know if you understand. Because we spend time engaging on people's comments.
Cybersecurity people. So let's take
All of them, they are money makers. I don't want to mention names.
right?
I don't know if you understand. Some of us that used to leave content and just talk about some
So just
issues in the
rumors,
society and come
They
back to
come
our
out,
content.
people
A lot of
give
persons wants to make money. A lot of persons,
And
even
brand
some
you
people,
want
they
to
would they lie for your head
That's the
to
kind of
create
brand you want
content.
You already
I
have
don't know
the
if you understand.
blueprint.
People are
Just
still using
copy
Mr.
what you're
Ebu
doing.
as till
Find
today.
out how to do it.
Junior
Only
Pope
use
till
Onion and
today.
Tor website. Only upload things that
It's so bad in
300
our
different
society.
servers. Whatever the
Just
case
because
is,
they want to
right?
keep their page alive.
If you already
People
there's
are
nothing-
waiting for the day me and my wife will
there's
quarrel
nothing wrong with copying. Right?
so that they will talk
Copy
about
like
it.
man,
It will
copy
be
like
their
a thief.
10 years content.
Copy it.
Someone will just have to say, they don't settle. Who know whether they go still fight again? They're not on camera. You understand?
just how
See,
that
worry
works.
because she's
Hopefully this
pregnant.
will
She's
help.
still making content. Anything that happens in your family is
More
just
questions
going
here,
like
and
that. So
back
this
to the-
pregnancy will fetch her more. The day they go born that
Morning,
pikin,
everyone.
come. Pikin go cry,
Merci beaucoup.
content. Lucky birthday, content. The day we go start school, content.
question is,
The day we go waka,
what would you
content
say
throughout that year.
or
Did-
would you recommend for
So
a-
you see, it's not the end, Abby. The money keeps coming, coming.
I cannot predict
coming.
the future.
Except those that don't,
Right
they
now,
don't want.
AI
A
is
lot of
all
people don't want to
over
put their family on
Anybody who is in machine
social
learning,
media. But the good
AI,
news is that whether you put it or not, you
engineering,
don't want to take
things
the
like
data.
that.
See,
So if you want
nothing,
to
man.
something
Now God, they protect everybody. I'll be my
that
sister.
direction,
How are you?
right?
So what do you do?
Yeah, I believe Skynet is
Ah,
coming.
you still used to write your name on your Bible.
I like having it. You understand? So yeah, that's definitely what I would say.
What did you do there?
I play drums and I sing.
Wow! Clap now. Beautiful. The best I've seen for today. What is that? Wow! You are lying.
Kind of talked about this, but maybe Gabriella wasn't here.
Really?
Talking about it, that it's completely okay to outgrow.
I'm serious, oh.
If you feel like they are down,
And you have not made money.
affecting your mental
I think this is one of the most unique.
they can go. There's people who are gonna play
What?
for your expertise
Where do you live?
that you're doing because
Ugbawo.
they appreciate
Ah, you are far from Benin.
the quality of the work and how well
If rain fall from Ugbawo to be like say it for.
small in size. Also a high tendency.
You play drums. Like, who do you play for? Who have you worked with? Who? Where?
I play in church and I go for programs
I'm
sometimes.
assuming that your work is beautiful. If somebody asks you, you probably
Have you played outside church?
right? Good. If that's how
Have you
you
worked with any band? Do you have your set of drums like to play, sing,
price
then
for
post?
a 4 photo session with
Have you
someone
done that?
300,000
Yes.
naira,
I have some of my videos. Yes, and when I sometimes when I go to church, I drum and
budget and your
you know
what's
I
it called,
post.
aligned, you can reach
Yes.
out to us again.
So it's okay. You sing and you play. Not that you play while singing
They can't afford it. They can't afford it. You are bigger than them, and because you did that,
and you drum.
the word will now spread.
Okay. Have you ever tried? Like I told you, you don't know what you can do until you try what you cannot do. Have you ever tried? Do you know franchise? Franchise and the band. He's a Benin live band
Hopefully that
artist.
helps.
Like he's very good. He,
Alright,
he
last
sings
one
and
here.
plays drums. That's his uniqueness. From here to Delta
Alright,
State,
good
his
morning.
franchise. Everywhere is
My name is
franchise.
Jonathan.
So have you ever tried
So,
play while you
I
sing
currently
before?
work as a
and
content
get
manager.
now? You have to master an art
I also
that
have
anybody cannot just
personal
wake
brand
up one morning.
But
You understand? Do you know why
I
Jet Li is
have
Jet
two
Li?
questions.
He had
The
some
first one
move
is,
in his
I
core
find
space
it
that he
difficult
uses.
to
You understand? So
have time
he
for my
works.
personal
So you
brand,
have to because
in the sense that
if it is girls that
um,
play drum,
my
I don't see
job
like
as a
40
content
now.
manager is very demanding.
I guess where they sing, I don't see
to the extent
500
that
billion.
I
So, but I have not
most
seen
of the time
a girl
deny myself
who
personal jobs
plays
because
and
of the work I
sing
already have
the
on ground.
same time.
And
Have you
honestly,
tried
it's
now
not really
to
good
do
for me
this?
because I also want to grow that personal
Since you
brand.
can, since you
Like
know how to
the
sing,
dream I have.
you know how to
So
play.
the question is,
Have
how
you
do I
tried to do this?
try to,
Like you try,
manage
try,
both
try,
of
try
them?
before you know, boom.
Because I also do
Become
not
master
want to
now.
resign
Something I
from
call
my
myself,
job
I've not
because
revealed it yet.
I still need
Like
to make
drummer
money and all
musician.
that.
It's
So I
part
need
of,
to know how
like,
to
when
build
I'm-
the both of them.
That's when I'm.
Then
rehearsing.
secondly is I
Sometimes
also
I
want to
just
get
drum
into
and sing, but I've not
educational
actually done it
content
and
as
post
well
it. That
in the
particular
content
part.
creation space.
Do you know you can do it?
And I would like some advice.
Do you know you can start
as
practicing
this
it?
is just about to begin.
Do you know that's a
Okay, so
multi-millionaire
again,
edge for you?
These questions, they are seeming like we're recycling.
Are you aware?
But I'm going to attend to it anyway.
Do you know you can start rehearsing it every day? And the world will sort for you. Churches will look for you.
All right, fantastic.
People will
So,
look for you.
Again, it seems like
I know say get check everybody.
I would attend to it anyway.
So everybody go want find you.
You have to learn time.
I'm not even kidding.
Right?
If you have not started doing it,
work
please put
towards
your hands
the
together
life
for
and the brand that you're
our new superstars. In another few years,
you need to learn
the world will, so from now, let it be an assignment. While you play, try to sing.
not doing your 9 to 5 or going to work or anything.
Maybe in another 2 years, you will now master it.
Right? And then at some point, and I'm sorry,
A lot
to
of
have to be
people
the one to break
will now try to be like you. Now you,
personal
are not,
brand stands
maybe when they want to
way
do this
more
thing
money
in
than
4 years time, now you they
what
go
you
call,
require.
come talk to
You have to quit the job.
drummers.
You understand?
You see
Right
what I'm
now,
talking about?
an option is not on the
Now you have to do that extra to brighten your work.
insist that you want to be something.
Great men are ordinary men, but with extraordinary determination.
Right? Don't say, oh, and I started this company with them. I love them.
You don't get it.
Fall sick tomorrow.
I told you guys just now, I said I'm a professional MC. If I anchor an event, you think I don't know how to crack joke. Put me on the stage to crack jokes. I will crack joke as if I don't know how to anchor an event. Now remove me from there. I'm a show producer. I've produced shows in Benin. I've done my shows in Benin for 7 years. I've done a hotel 2 years. I've done Abuja 3 years. I've done UK every year. You understand? Now remove me for there to create skit. Just one human being. This head. So some people will tell you that it is not possible. Let's not try to be. Let's not dwell on some sayings that jack of all trades, master of none, or a tree cannot make a forest. A tree with explosive mechanism can make a forest. So you don't get it sometimes. You have to just do that extra. Please don't offend me. If you come up for here, just go to learn that thing. Do you know what it means? Just be doing it. You need to do it. Maybe when you don't, when you do it to your satisfaction, send me a DM and send me the video.
That's very specific.
To your satisfaction, say this man will like it. Because before you reach out to somebody, before I reach out to you now, to teach me how to drive.
And it starts very small. Right?
Or okay, let me say, I want to tell you to teach me how to eat. I need to breathe food. I cannot just go to a desert and tell you to teach me how to eat. Which food you want to teach me? So some of you want people to help you. You just come like that and say, help me. Get to a level. Before I lift you out from a pit, you need to stretch your hand. So bring something to the table. Then we will not discuss. There should be a table first of all for us to sit and discuss. So by the time before you tell somebody to help you, I came to this Benin for years. I saw Agodai for 2 years. I didn't tell Agodai that I'm a comedian. They told, go and meet Agodai. I said one day he will watch me on stage. He will not like me because I know what I carry. So the first day he saw me, I told Agodai, say, Omo, this is where the Benin is. You know, to casino, my friend. He said, bring this your guy come when you come next time. I told Casino, I said, you know, Sam, he don't see me. Not be mad at it. I go there, I be comedian. I want to know whether I'm funny. So the person, you need to bring something first. Help me with waiting. You get? So please, if there's a level you do it too, and you now send me a video. There are some videos you send some people. You don't even need to talk.
I've not reached out to
They say everything, no. Just when you say,
that's just
who is this?
right?
Say it's me.
From the beginning, I have always believed that.
So walk yourself to a particular level.
Hand is under, like,
So you start. Hello, man. You start. Everybody just start doing something.
People are just people. So if you want to respect yourself, you have to carry yourself with that respect, right?
Okay, I'll give away.
That you should do the work and let the work speak. That people
Are they going to win this or what?
that way the power.
Okay, any question?
I never sent Techno a cold email.
What's this one
asking
now?
them to phone.
This is not for the
You know
bottle
what I
now.
did instead?
Now you want to give the
I
children
phone with my money each time the phone was, released.
Eh?
And I did.
for the bottle.
At a point
You don't give the iPhone. Make the content creators.
has
You bring
it.
like 3 iPhone. Yes, you bring. No, this one my sister, my brother. You go bring like 3 iPhone. You go thief. Now you see, they just want money they drink water
And it
for content too.
as opposed to
Eh?
everybody. That way we can fix it.
I give you so that when you they play, you go they drink water.
Find out that maybe the AI at the beginning is not allowing.
So, Mama, you took your time to come.
And I told you, look, I tried to do
Let me give you this. So when you type, you drink.
starting
Also.
the video, and this is
Then
what
this
happened.
for the question session, we will now give the rest out. How many of you enjoyed the class? Are you motivated? Are you motivated? Are you motivated? Yeah, who gave you that response? Motivated. This are not going to NYC camp. This are not going to NYC camp before. You to be the clarion call. Let us lift our nation high under the sun. No. So now for camp, you know, say you go suffer. They say under the sun, no, you will trek. You will trek nonsense. You trek with no good. So guys, the biggest part of this whole thing, the sweetest part is let's get to work. Let's get to work. By the time you get home today, please. How many of us have smartphones? Yes, smartphones. So how many of us promise me that tomorrow you will do something and post? You promise? If you know you will do something and post tomorrow, raise up your hand, let me see. If you know you do something and post tomorrow, raise up your hand tomorrow. So, I like us to find like
One more question.
minds.
Back.
You know, those that are into fashion. You know, if you're into fashion, raise your hand, let me see. So that you get to locate yourselves later. Raise your hand, let me see. You're into fashion too, right? Good. You know you can style your own clothes. You look beautiful. You have good complexion.
So I'm a
So you can style your own clothes to your comfort, to the way you want it, put it out there, and people, you understand. So if you are into fashion, raise your hand, let me see. Chefs. If you are a chef, raise your hand, let me see. So that's our grand patron, is our boss. Please, let's put our hands together for him, please. A round of applause for him. So these are powerful mentors that have been in the business for more than 40 to 50 years, right? So yeah, of course. Sir Eric. Okay, this is my boss also, Mr. Eric, face of Edo. Face of Edo. Please put your hands together for him also, please. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Eric. Thank you for coming, Mr. Eric. Thank you so much. So please, you see, there are prominent men here, and you will not know.
Same thing across
These men have survived the analog age, they survived the media age, they survived the social media age, they survived the digital age, so they are still here.
right?
So you see, it takes a lot to be consistent, and consistency is the key. Bambulu, in This Is Our Chance, made a statement. He said, the world is moving.
Very important
Let us
that you
move
document and
with the
tell your
world.
stories. If
Yeah.
you don't document and tell your stories,
Okay, 5 minutes more.
why
To
should
create a
why
content.
should I give you my money when I don't
Now for bring iPhone. When they do things well. That's how they talk well. Man, no let me talk. Content now they bring water bottle.
have the decent camera?
If they give 3 people iPhone, yeah, no be plus.
Record testimonials, invest in, telling
Why they do like that now?
completely free to upload videos to Instagram.
Oh, my boss! Ladies and gentlemen, we have Sir FS in the building. Please give him a resounding round of applause. Put your hands together for him.
You never know. There's something one-minded about you. And
Good to
you
see you, sir.
going to make all the difference.
Yeah, the drummer girl. Okay, she's right here. Look at her.
One last question.
Huh? Okay, you get her a set of drum. Okay, he has promised you a set of drum for you. So you see him. Yeah, that's our efforts. When anything he says, he'll do. He has been empowering the youth for years. So make sure you see him. Congratulations to you. At least now you can play and
most of the owners.
you see? I say live, you want drum too? You not regret. Okay, when she dey drum, you go dey dance.
But then, for how can you compare?
I love this class. Please put your hands together for yourself, guys. Put your hands together for yourself, guys. Okay, now, for the last, we're going to take the question and answer section. And, thank you. Thank you. Remember, small now, just breathe rope. Motate all this thing. So, we're going to take the question and answer session. So, while we are doing this, you can make a video of me. You just tag it on the social media, tag my handle to it so that I can get to see some of your pages, the ones I can see. I don't know if you understand. Yeah. So just make a video, tag me so that I go feel they click on our page, they see, they monitor them, they look, you understand, the hair. Sure you get. So that I feel they click them, you understand. So that the one way still they ripe small for to push. Just push them. On Instagram, I'm not Gen Z. Before I'll call divert out TikTok. They take time. Before you reply Instagram DM, reply TikTok DM.
Let me just give you advice from your
So please,
I have only 5 minutes.
questions. We're just going to take 5 persons, please, because of time. 5 persons. Question. Okay.
You're
You?
both right? You want to build
You have to stand, please. Now, another thing is discipline.
thing about people.
In this book, there is a book called No Excuse by Bray Tracy. How many of you read the book? No Excuse by Bray Tracy, right? The first page is discipline. Discipline covers everything. Once you are disciplined, you will be able to do a lot of things. That's why I said define yourself for yourself so that you'll not be swallowed up by other people's fantasy. Okay, sir.
And I did. Guess how much I made from selling that course for 500 naira? 100 naira went to the platform, 400 naira came to me. Just take a wild guess. Best number, ballpark. In the first 3 days, I made 24 million naira from correcting 500 naira. Actually, 400 naira from each person. You see what I'm trying to say? So if you can take the price all the way down, yeah, and put it out there, maybe you might build your community from that. You never know, right? Good. Now to the social media management, I cannot take any more questions. I'm so sorry. To the social media management part and trying to reach out to hospitality businesses in Benin City and things like that, I would say show them examples.
Please, sir, before you go, please let them appreciate you. He's the CEO and the father of Amena Academy. How many of you know this fresh one across the road here? This is the CEO, this is the boss. So he's the CEO of the Amena Academy. Please, a round of applause for him. So all the chefs, you are here, please put your names together. So we are going to have a free masterclass, teach you guys some things. And now they've got a studio. They've got a studio, so the PA will reach out to you guys, and your names will be penned down, and the empowerment does start from there. You see what I'm talking about? Please, a round of applause for him. Yeah, all of the big events you see, Benin City, weddings, everything, food trade, the continental dishes, they brought it to Benin, they introduced it. You understand? No, growing up those days, when we small, now burial rice, now they bring package, everything, come, chef go drive like chef, push the food to you, continental dishes and everything. That time, waiting they ask you for event, swallow or rice. If not swallow, or you eat rice, or you go home. You understand? So please, the first question, ma.
Okay. When you said we can ask someone that stays US or what's it called? Mm,
Like the person must be very close to you.
yes. I've asked my sister, and she said she can't use her number to do such.
That's the family problem.
My question is there any other way around
It's going
it?
to be
If
very
The
short.
only way is that you should go there, travel there, live there,
My advice would
buy their US number and start your TikTok. But if there's nobody to get to you, just if the person is close to you, just use your. If the person is your sister, you should be able to go and sort out your family issue.
further. And then the other one, if you abandon it to help,
Okay, let me take one from the back,
get
please.
some help.
This girl,
Don't try to eat all the
right?
Good afternoon, sir. Okay, so I'm a photographer, and I want to ask, how do I build a niche as a corporate photographer?
Okay. How can you build a niche as a corporate photographer? So do you have photographers that you follow that are mentors? That are your mentors? You follow their pages.
All right,
Who is
so
the biggest
thank
of
you
them
guys so
all that you
much
follow?
for-
Courage.
NK Courage.
thank you
Like,
guys so
do
much.
you follow NK? Okay, you want to answer that question or you want to ask? Okay. Do you follow the person's page? A girl or a guy? A man? No, you see the engagement he gets, and that's why I told you. I said these days you don't need your mentors. They don't need to stay with you. You just need to follow them and see the way they operate and the way they work, the kind of pictures they take, and everything.
I'm looking for
Now
somebody
in
that likes
Benin
music.
City,
Does anybody
it boils
have
down to proximity. In Benin City, who is that photographer
Fantastic.
in Benin
Thank
City
you
that you
guys
admire
for
so
the
much? There should be a
questions,
top photographer in
beautiful
Benin City that
discussion.
takes picture too.
Hopefully,
In
I'll
event,
have time to
Diamond
talk to more
concept.
people who had
Diamond
questions that I couldn't
concept.
answer
Now go and
while we were
ask
talking
Diamond
today.
concept this kind of question.
Time is up, and then
You understand? You understand? Like,
Again,
let
thank you.
it.
God bless you.
Just find a way.
Yes, that's me.
You need to strive. You need to work hard. You need to get to this person so
How
that
do
the
you reach
people
out
will
to me?
now tell you
Send me
what to
an
do
email,
about it. Yeah,
business
some of you
application
can even
text,
learn,
or you can send me a
work
DM.
and learn
That's the only one I
from
actually
them.
use.
Okay? Then
TikTok
you know
has
how
been
to
a
carve a
pain.
niche
I've never
for
opened a
yourself
DM
on social media.
Just too many
Then
things.
you can start taking pictures and post.
So thank
You
you
can
guys
just
so
take
much.
story.
God
You can
bless.
just take pictures
Who
about.
do I give the mic
You can
to?
take pictures about. Maybe you see here there's erosion. You just take picture. You see, you just take one picture and write this money. You understand? The picture will get engagement. Or you see somebody walking at Ring Road with hawking. You just take picture and post a picture. You explain everything, the beauty of Benin City, the city at night, the this and this and this and this, and write and post before you now start. I don't know. So another clap for me. Let me take from the back. This is my class, big. Wow. My name is Professor Lecturer. From here straight to Uniben. What do you do?
Sing.
You sing. Okay, your question, please.
How do we combat or deal with low views on social media? For instance, when I sing, I go to the studio, I make my content, I put it on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube, and then you see 2 likes, 3 views, 4 views.
And those people could be your sister, your brother.
My own account.
Okay. And are you the one they like by yourself? Oh?
So and then you look at other people's social media, their YouTube page, you see 120 something K. So sometimes I'll just by faith, when I see 29 views, I'll put 29K in my mind. So I want you to tell me how you were able to deal with your lowest time as a content creator, and because I believe you went through that process.
Yes, I did. And the thing is that I did not relent. I just kept pushing to get that unique value about myself. So now the question you should be asking yourself is not how you should get the view, is what is missing. about you? What is that thing that you're not doing right? What is that unique thing that you should do to attract the views that you want? So ask yourself, be worried about it. There is something missing. So just ask yourself, what should I add? What should I remove? What am I supposed to do to get the necessary attention that I want? Now, it's two ways. You can be controversial about it, which I don't like. I don't like controversy. I don't like, some persons, Nigerians, we like mad people. Yeah, we like you to be mad online, to be crazy, meaningless content. Now, it is very difficult when you want to put out meaningful content out there and still get the engagement. Very difficult. If you just want engagement now, you feel your crease. Just come more close, just decrease for road. You see Nigerians, they will first of all insult you. Later, they'll start following your page. I will not advise you to do that. You understand? So what is that unique thing that you do? Is it so you sing? You can use. Do you know you can use another thing to attract people to your page? When they now come, you now start doing what you are doing. You can be dropping short gospel songs saying this month, listen to this in this new month of July or this new week, this Monday, listen to this song. Then you sing about the gospel song to this is your God's manifestation to you. Say amen. Oh, amen, hallelujah. So when they don't follow you, now they don't say it's a leader. Because they see God. So you can. What is the thing that you can do to attract people to your page? Then let them know that this is who you are. A lot of people didn't know that I will stand up. I do stand up, or I'm an MC. They were following me because of that part of them all. And later when they came to my page, they said, now every MC, now we'll carry for our wedding. But I brought them to my page with that part of them all. You get to the point now. So the last question. Tinko. Better. Let me take the last question from here, and we draw the curtain for the day.
Good morning, MC Edo Pikin. My name is Esosa. I'm a chef and I'm also a spice researcher. So I recently started spice researching, but my main content was on cooking videos. So back then, I used to have a very clear camera because I owned an iPhone. So I used to have a lot of engagement, but back like 2 months ago, I lost my phone. It was like beyond repair. So I started shooting with my sister's phone. It's an Android phone, and Android cameras are not so clear. So ever since I started posting the content I made with the Android phone, I've been experiencing very low followers. And I've actually started writing my content on LinkedIn. But the ones I post on Instagram with the low camera quality has not been having a lot of engagement. So what do you advise me? Should I stop posting and focus on my LinkedIn, just writing content till I get a new camera, or I should continue posting with the Android phone?
So the thing is, I will not advise you to stop posting because you don't know when the opportunity will come. An opportunity has to meet preparedness. So Constantine Salivnastic said, he's a director, don't worry, not a scientist. Constantine said, an actor prepare. An actor prepare. Those are the key words of Constantine Salivnastic. So you don't know who will see the content. So don't stop posting. Maybe now that your Android will lead you to your iPhone. You don't get it. So that's just it. So don't stop posting. Just keep posting till you get your content. See, that's there are many content creators. That's the police officer right there. She's sitting there. You see a lot of police officers on social media talking about. There's this guy in Warri, police pyro in Warri. He's very popular. He talks about the crime in Warri, how the youth should stay away from crime. His page is monetized. You understand? So what the society don't know, you tell them. This guy, Timi Agbaje, that talks about the law. A lot of things you learn from his page that you are not aware of today. Are you a medical doctor? What's this guy's name? Aproko doctor. You understand? Are you an electrician? Tell them, go to your house, just video yourself. If you put this wire and this wire together, no need for you to call an electrician. Just do like this, light go come. They'll say, I don't know this thing before. You keep posting things about it. Then they will now contact you to do the needful. You understand? So there are many ways to create content, and there are many ways for us to get it right. So just keep pushing. A time will come, and who knows, you get your iPhone back and you make more content from it. Please put your hands together for her. guys. So I think today. Now, I just want to ask two persons here what you have learned from today's class, and we are done. Not questions anymore. What have you learned from today's class? Don't forget, I have things to give out. What have you learned? That's my bro there. So, what did you learn?
All right, thank you so much. It was a very, very good time. So I learned how to be more deliberate in the things that I'm doing. And I learned very important how to monetize my talent on various platforms in social media. Thank you so much.
You are not clapping. Clap for him. Clap for him. What did you learn, man?
Okay.
You have to stand. Thank you. God bless you.
I learned that we should actually grow up and not be in a haste to go up. Also, I learned that our character will actually protrude us, not our talent. And also, if there are over like 1,000,000,001 people doing the same thing, so you should be more unique in your area.
Please, a round of applause for her. Give me one of the stuff there. Let me give it to her. I not give you. I not say you feel by. So give me. So, okay, this is for you. Yeah. So enjoy that. Now, please, no one has mentioned what I wanted you guys to say. I said something earlier. I said, please, when you get home, just start. Don't say you ideas are like bed. Take your shot. Just start. This my guy here is a dancer. He used to have one academy like that, and he's still here, you know. So he's a dancer, he's a professional dancer. Please put your hands together for him. He has got an academy. You understand? So these people started during the analog era, no social media. So it's a lot of us, we are able to convert, you know, to quickly move with the world. When the world is moving, you move with it. If TikTok, if another account, the way that they call Quintus, download Quintus, follow Quintus. Keep on first in case Quintus go blow tomorrow. You understand? As the world is moving, you move with the world. If you don't blow for Instagram, some people, they didn't make it on Instagram, they made it on TikTok. Do you know there are powerful people on Facebook that you don't know on Instagram? So just check out. You can be a celebrity on YouTube and not be a celebrity on Instagram. You can be a celebrity on TikTok and not be a celebrity on Facebook. You understand now? So, man, thank you. So tell us your name, what you do, and what you've learned.
Okay. My name is Memorize. I'm a gospel artist. I'm a fashion designer, and I play keyboard for the record. And I've learned that we should be disciplined and be consistent in everything we do.
Okay, let me give you this. Okay. Oh, this is a speaker as a gospel artist. So this is for you. So thank you so much, guys. I believe you guys had fun today. We laughed and we learned a lot of things today. And I'd like to appreciate you guys for your time. You guys are just perfect and you guys are the best. I'll miss you all. Please put your hands together for yourselves again, please. Thank you so much. My name is MC Adopikin for the records. Badamasi Ike Bodion Jonathan, aka MC Adopikin, the Ogakotokota of them all and the general overseer of them all. Thank you. God bless you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Your Excellencies, our very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please, may we all be seated, please. For those of us who are still standing, please be seated. Everybody, please be seated.
Good morning.
Just to also inform everybody who still have their headphones on to give it to the ushers. It's not for you to take away. Please, those of us who are standing, can we be seated? Can we allow the coordinator of the event for today? Those of us who are standing along the aisle, please get a seat. Please. Please. And so, Your Excellencies, my Lord spiritual and temporal, our various captains of industries, members of the diplomatic corps, our service chiefs, our chiefs, Your Royal Highnesses, members of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I have the singular honor here to welcome all of us this beautiful Wednesday morning as we have come to have the Edo Youth Impact Forum EYIF 2025. We are all gathered here supporting the progress and supporting the impact on our young ones and the not so young ones of Edo State with the purpose-driven governor who is making sure that everybody in one way or the other in Edo State is being touched for the better. And so, ladies and
Nigerian
gentlemen,
national anthem.
this
Mr. Albert Congo raises the flag of the new nation.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear.
Distinguished Nigerians who spoke to issues and dealt with them as good as they could. So now We are going to kick off with the second segment of today's event. And this morning, my name is Dr. Efosa Emmanuel Iyamo. My friends call me FX. I'm going to be on stage today working with the delectable, I'm sure you all know her already, soft-spoken and most presentable Favor today. I am. I'm a youth by age and by heart. You know, both of us had the opportunity of listening to them. I paid attention and listened to my brother, my friend, and my colleague, multiple award-winning entertainer, a comedian, script writer, showstopper, show producer, and one of the best to ever come out from this side of Nigeria. Please, ladies and gentlemen, he did so well with his class, and I was extremely proud because I listened and I paid attention. Please put your hands together for my brother, my friend. We call him MC Edo Pikin. Please give him a round of applause. Thank you, Kagan Tech. I've also been informed that yes, it was just the two of us waiting to get on stage. We also had another session, and that was done by the one and only Metro Man. If you were in that class, can you give him a round of applause? Thank you. So 3 superb Nigerians doing us proud, and then we want to say a big thank you to you on behalf of the organizers and the Edo State government. We really do appreciate you a lot. And so at this point, we are going to go straight into the business of the day. We're going to have the opening prayer, and after which we'll come back with curtsies and recognitions of our guests as much as we can see, and then we'll kick off with the program. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like now to invite our chaplain to the Edo State Governor, who's going to give us a very, very brief prayer.
In Jesus' name we pray.
Thank you so much, Chaplain. Please let's give him a round of applause, would you? Okay, no, so now we are not in, with all due respect, older people's forum. We are in a young at heart and young people's forum. So the youth, once it's time to clap, we will clap. Once it's time to scream, we will scream. Once it's time to record and post on our social media, we will do what? We'll do it. So one more time, my friends, let's give him another round of applause. Better. Thank you.
I'm very sure that as youth, we are very, very, very good with our social media. And by now, I'm sure some selfies will be taken up. By now, I don't know about the guys, but I know about the ladies. So if you've taken one or two selfies, can you just raise your hands?
Who told you it's only the ladies? The guys do selfies as well. They might not do selfies of themselves, but they will just have maybe a beautiful girl seated by their side and they'll say, yeah, come now, let's do a selfie.
Really?
So all the guys who have taken a picture tonight, can you make some noise? I told you. Then all the guys who have collected a lady's number today, can you make some noise? Those ones are at the back. Aha. Thank you. And so, ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, we're going to go straight with cutsies today. We're going to do our best, myself and Favor, to see the lights are really on us. So if we don't call your name, you can just send your oddly or your assistant to give us your name. But first on our list today, we'd like to recognize, not like this, from there. Thank you. We'd like to recognize today a gentleman in his own right, a man who is doing a whole lot to make sure that Edo is working. I can say he's one of the hearts of Edo State today. But he's here not only in his capacity, but he's here representing His Excellency, the Governor of Edo State, that we popularly call Shine Shine Bobo. Representing His Excellency, the Governor of Edo State, His Excellency Senator Monday Ukbewolo. Please, can we put our hands together for our own SSG, a man of impeccable character, a guy who does things and you will sure notice it for the best. He's so much of a gentleman. I told him some days ago that seeing him and seeing his wife, they look so alike, they act alike, and they are very, very gentle. A round of applause for our SSG, Umar Musa Ikilo, Esquire. So now, he's representing the governor. I cannot introduce him as him. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Barrister and Barrister Mrs. Umar Musa Ikilo. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. You inspire a lot of us as youth. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you.
All right, now. So, of course, like they say, beside every man, there is a woman doing great, great things for the state. And of course, this person I'm going to talk about now, even if you do not know her, and you see her today, she needs no introduction because her beauty, that's one thing that I'm going to first say. Because looking at her from a distance, in fact, she is a sight to behold. You look amazing, ma. Please let us give a round of applause as we welcome the coordinator of the Office of the First Lady at Edo State, Mrs. Desili Okpebolo Anani. Please put your hands together. And of course, mommy said something this morning. I don't know if you heard it. Beauty and brain, of course. And she said something this morning. Do you remember when we were talking with her? Okay, no woman, no nation, of course.
Those women are special assistants of healing.
Exactly. And of course, she says something. She's like, she's giving us the youth star.
She's giving the drip. She's dripping,
and
dripping.
She's dripping like a youth,
Dripping.
of course. Please, the youth, can we make some noise for our beautiful mama?
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you. And so, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, it's also our honor and privilege to also recognize the team lead and the brain behind why all of us are seated here today.
This wonderful
A
project.
gentleman who did not just keep his ideas to himself, a gentleman who's gone, yesterday night I told him at about 2, 3, he was still here making sure things were getting really set for all of us. Please, can you join me as we put our hands together for the team lead of EYIF 2025? A round of applause for my brother, my friend, Mr. Kizito. Well, look, please give him a big round of applause.
And of course, we've got distinguished guests here. We're starting with, he is the Executive Chairman, Edo State Internal Revenue Service, Honorable Oladele Bankole Balogun. Please put your hands together for him, please.
May I also have the honor today, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, to recognize, seated here already, they are amazing. I know that the speaker will be here very, very soon, but please permit me to recognize the members of the Edo State House of Assembly that are seated here. Please, can we give all of them a big round of applause? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
And of course, the Speaker at Edo State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Chief Blessing Sharif Agbebaku, is represented by the Majority Leader at Edo State House of Assembly, and of course, a distinguished lawmaker, one to look up to, Honorable Jonathan Iboka Iramaru. Please put your hands together. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. I've been informed that Honorable Jonathan led members, all other executive members, and members of the Edo State House of Assembly. Thank you so much. Also here today, ladies and gentlemen, may I also be permitted to recognize and welcome all the honorable commissioners that are seated here. Can we give them a round of applause? All honorable commissioners, both past, present, and future commissioners. Give them a round of applause.
And of course, we have members of the State Universal Basic Education Board, led by Honorable Pastor Mrs. Okpame Angela, Edo South Board member. We also have Honorable Omozani Ibaneita Sonia, representing the board chairman. Please put your hands together.
I see other members of the State Executive Council that are here, MDs of boards, chairmen of boards that are also seated here. We just want to say we appreciate special advisors as well, senior special assistants. We say we appreciate you and we thank you all for coming.
And of course, we have the Chairman, National Youth Council of Nigeria, Edo State Chapter, Comrade Moses Joseph Aguinede. Put your hands together, please.
May I also, in a very special way, just walking in, ladies and gentlemen, I know that he is one of the most followed and looked up to in the whole of Africa. I have the honor this morning to recognize and welcome in a very special way, having him as our special guest, a very, very perfect gentleman, a son of the soil, and of course, His Royal Highness, the Crown Prince of the Great Benin Kingdom. Can you put your hands together for Prince Eze Ewaye, His Royal Highness, the Crown Prince of the Great Benin Kingdom. Give him a big round of applause.
And of course, the greatest kingdom in the whole wide
In the whole world.
world.
In the whole world. In the whole world. Whoever knows me know that I pride myself extremely, extremely well of coming from the Great Benin Kingdom. I'm from the land where our king is truly king. Oba Atokbe. Thank you.
And of course, I'm proud to be a great daughter of the soil.
Beautiful, beautiful. May I also now recognize another very wonderful Nigerian, a young man who does great things and a young man that a lot of Nigerians also look up to. He's the national youth leader of the APC. Please, a round of applause for Dr. Dayo Israel. You are welcome to Edo State one more time. Permit me also to recognize one of our discussants today is a daughter of the soil, doing us proud, making waves all over the world. And today, not only in her own right, but of course in the right of the mom, a woman who is very, very vocal, that speaks truth to power, served and is still serving. Please, I would like you all to join me to recognize this afternoon. When I saw her, I said, okay, no wonder. She's always supporting the daughter anywhere in Nigeria, in Africa, and the world at large. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the former Commissioner for Justice and Attorney General of our great state, but she is a senior advocate of Nigeria. Proudly, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our own Yinka Omorugbe, S-A-N. Give a round of applause.
A great example for every girl child in Edo State.
Of course.
Starting from me, ma'am, please notice me. I'm a great fan.
Just to say that Auntie Yinka is the mother, biological mother of our own Yamo Omorugbe that will be speaking to us today. Another round of applause for her, if you will.
And of course, we have great panelists that will be imparting knowledge into our youth today.
Also seated close to our own Yinka Omorugbe, senior advocate of Nigeria, is another woman who does so much, not only for the girl child, a lady who also speaks truth to power, and a lady that we are super proud of. Please put your hands together for Milord Honorable Justice Maureen Ojo. Give her a big round of applause. Thank you for coming, Milord.
And also we have the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Arts and Culture, Tourism, Irene Omorugiwa Esquire. I hope I got that right. Please put your hands together, please.
We have various permanent secretaries here. Now, you call one, you don't call the other.
It's a problem.
You know. Dr. Adesuwa Urugide Edigin is the permanent secretary, Edo Health Regulation and Monitoring Agency. You are welcome.
We also have Idona J. Mojishola, PS, Edo State Government.
That woman, you need to call her name where she's the governor's permanent secretary. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Mojishola Idonije. She is the permanent secretary of Edo State Government House. Give a round of applause. Right? Who can write this one now?
All right, and please, when giving us a write-up, please don't give us the doctor's handwriting. Thank you.
We also have Edith Ebomoyi, is the PS Education, and Omori Ese, the PS Mining. Ayegbeni Balogun is the PS Ministry of Youth and Humanitarian Affairs.
More dignitaries on the way.
We'd also like to recognize Professor Edoba B. Omoige, who's also a senior advocate in Nigeria. He's the Vice Chancellor of UNIBEN. He's here represented by the Deputy Vice Chancellor Admin, Professor C.C. Osubo.
Please allow me to pride myself as a great product of the University of Benin. If you are a proud product of UNIBEN, great Nigerian student! Great UNIBEN students! I don't know where you come from.
You had to make that mistake though. So you went to only UNIBEN? Only.
Allow me pride myself now that my VCU has been introduced.
Okay, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, by the grace of God, I will allow you count so you will now know. The first degree I got in my life, I went to university, Niger Delta University in Bayelsa State. I studied English. Then I went to England. I went to University of Hertfordshire. I did diplomatic service. Then I went to Dale Carnegie Institute in London. I did humanitarian service. I went to University of Benin. I did international studies and diplomacy.
Of course.
And I went to Harvard. I did strategic leadership.
Oh, wow.
I went to Metropolitan Business School of Management. I did MBA.
Oh, wow.
I went to Chef's Academy. I did culinary arts.
Oh, wow.
I went to National Open University. I did peace studies and government resolution.
Wow.
And then I got my PhD.
Are you shouting?
I got my PhD
Of course.
from Main Seed University in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, wow.
How many did you count? 8.
I lost count, actually.
But in all of this, my best university growing up, ladies and gentlemen, is the great University of Benin.
My master's.
It had to be.
When I was running my master's in the University of Benin, of course, you know, there's something we say as Uniben students. If you go Uniben, in fact, that any other school, right? Any other school cannot stress you. If Uniben stress you, please put your hands together for the great prestigious University of Benin.
Okay.
Right.
So also seated here, ladies and gentlemen, the NSCDC State Commandant. Can we put our hands together for Commandant Agun Benga? Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you.
And we have the South-South Coordinator and Deputy Coordinator of the Nigerian Student and Youth Association, Honorable Eku David, and Ambassador Terry Prince Osemide.
We also have the representative of the Edo State Commissioner for Police, ladies and gentlemen, ACP Richmond Biwen. So we are going to hold on with courtesies now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do all of these later at another section of courtesies and recognition. We'll just go straight into the business of the day. But before we continue, may I please crave your indulgence and ask one more time that we are upstanding as we sing both the Nigerian national anthem and the Edo State anthem. Please, may we be upstanding. Thank you. Media.
To the Nigerian national anthem, Mr. Albert Congo raises the flag of the new nation.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians old and proud to serve our sovereign motherland. Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle honored, and this we count as gain. To hang on to our children a banner without stain. O God of all creation, grant this our one request. Help us to build a nation where no man is oppressed. And so with peace and plenty, Nigeria may be blessed.
The ancient city is calling. Oh, arise, sons and daughters of the land. The king of the city is marching. Stand up high to the pride of the land. The founding fathers have labored, and our time to serve is now. The glory of the new Edo nation will forever be our pride. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be. Our Greatness are found in all nations, and our greatness is second to none. Our history forever shall be written, how our kings have endured all times. Our people cultured in unity, our hearts beat for the land. Rich culture, stories of heroes, legacies forever be. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be. Unite and stand with each other, forgive and let it go. Together we can stand, come what may, and our future lies in us. Teach our children to teach their children what our fathers taught. To fear and love the Creator, only then shall we succeed. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be.
We can see. That is why he is called the Shine Shine. Of
course.
And so at this moment, ladies and gentlemen, running fast with the program, we are now going to invite for the welcome address, a representative of the Edo State government. Please allow me respectfully welcome to the microphone the secretary to the state government. A round of applause for Barrister Musa Ihilo.
Lord. Please let's keep the round of applause coming till he gets here. Thank you.
Good afternoon. We want to start by welcoming everyone to this wonderful program, Edo Youth Impact Forum. This program was supposed to be chaired personally by the executive governor himself, and I had no instruction for representing him until a few hours ago, because he really wanted to be here personally. But for some very urgent engagement that made it impossible for him to fly in to Benin this morning as originally scheduled. However, his spirit is here with us. Everything we see here is part of his idea, his vision, his thought, and what the team did was to translate it and execute it the way His Excellency the Executive Governor has conceived it. We want to state that as a government, we have very strong inclination towards empowering our youth and ensuring that we give them the necessary tools and create the enabling environment for them to thrive. And this program today is a testament to a key aspect of our SHINE agenda, which is human capacity building, education. So practically, we are trying to empower our youth so that they go out there and make great things happen. This is going to be the beginning of several other initiatives to come. I am aware that there has been a hackathon, Hack the Future Challenge, where people come and do pitches. It's like a pitch contest. And I believe so many ideas will come from that competition that the state government will be willing to support and fund. Already as a government, we are doing a whole lot to support the youth and empower them through Edo State Skills Development Agency, Edo Jobs. Thousands of youth have been trained, equipped with the necessary skill, and then the executive governor, His Excellency Senator Monde Okpebholo, also approved, if we are aware, a soft non-interest loan to empower persons, traders, market women, as well as young people who are engaged in creative endeavors with soft loans, non-interest. So this is part of empowering our young persons and other citizens in order to create wealth and improve the social economy of the state. Disbursement for the 1 billion naira soft loan has already commenced, and it's already been, the first tranche is already going out, and we believe that this will trickle down eventually. I think, yes, 1 billion naira non-interest loan deserves a round of applause, please. I want to welcome all the panelists, facilitators, speakers, and those that anchored the masterclass today. It is amazing that you are giving back to society by making yourself available despite your very busy schedule to mentor some of our young persons and inspire them to all the possibilities that's out there. And we believe that today is going to be a day for birthing dreams, dreams that can change the world. We have seen examples of how dreams were birthed in Edo State here. For instance, part of the faculties in this agency, Edo State Skills Development Agency, is an agency or an arm that is called Edo Innovates. And through the years, we have seen how that creative hub has been a nucleus for birthing creative individuals who have gone on to do wonderful things. I interacted with a few persons who have anchored trainings there, and I came to realize that not one, not two, not three have graduated from Edo Innovates, who are now global practitioners. For instance, we have a young lady who finished from Edo Innovates and later started working as a freelancer and currently works as a developer advocate at Microsoft in the United States. A round of applause for that. So we have a precedent for how great things can come out from forums like this. We have so many other examples. I am aware of someone also who had a training at Edo Innovates and later became a digital artist. And through that skill, she's creating NFTs and so many other digital collectibles that are being patronized all over the world in Europe, the United States, and other parts of the world. So I want to encourage the contestants to continue to dream, to think big, even though they may be acting or starting small, but there should be no limit to how far they can go. I mean, from some of the competition that I witnessed just yesterday, I found a lot of great ideas, and I believe that those ideas will go far. In fact, I found one of the presenters pitching a particular idea that beats a big idea that is very common now, the founder of Life Bank. Life Bank is an outfit or a business that was created to get blood, oxygen to hospitals that need it to save patients. And it's a popular one, very popular one, founded by a mother who almost lost her child during childbirth because of shortage of blood. And she told herself, I'm going to solve this problem. And that's what we have. That is how we have Life Bank. But among the young people who pitched yesterday, I met a young guy who has a product that may become the next big thing, maybe bigger than Life Bank, all coming from this Edo Youth Impact Forum. And I want to encourage all of them to continue to push their ideas. Even if they are not among the 5 top winners, they should continue to push their ideas, and hopefully all the dots will connect someday and they can become the next big thing. Finally, welcome everyone, all members who are here to support this program, members of Edo State House of Assembly, led by the House Leader, Honorable Jonathan Imawao, members of the Executive Council of Edo State, my honorable commissioners. I see many of them here. Wonderful support. Honorable Paul Ohobamu, the Honorable Commissioner Information, Honorable Commissioner Mining, Andrew Ijagba is there. Honorable Commissioner Finance is there. Our powerful Commissioner on Education, Dr. Paddy Iyamu, is here. Please, a round of applause for all House Assembly members and Honorable Commissioner. I see our MDAs, all the permanent secretaries, head of agencies. I see you all. Thank you very much for coming, and thank you very much for the support. And it is our prayer that you have a very wonderful and fruitful deliberation in this program. Thank you.
You did not come with anything. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for our SSG. Give them a big round of applause.
All right. Of course, we're in a youth program. And remember earlier I spoke about selfies, right? So we're going to make good use of our selfies right now. So as a youth, can you raise your phone up? Raise your phone, raise your phone, raise your phone, raise your phone, raise your phone. Some people are raising, but I don't know. Is that a phone? All right, it's a phone. All right, please make posts right now using the hashtag EYIF 2025. I'm sure we're used to doing that as youths, right?
Okay, so the idea is take a picture, do a video, anything you can do here, post it online, or use the hashtag EYIF. EYIF stands for the Edo Youth Impact Forum 2025.
And of course, please follow all our social media platforms. Very important, please. The Edo Youth Impact Forum. So while using the hashtag, also follow us on all social media platforms using Edo Youth Impact Forum. So have you done that right now? Have we done that?
They are doing it. You can do it from now till the end of the event.
All right.
So the next on our program, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, is for us to have a keynote and goodwill messages. And today we have 3 people who are going to call on stage, are going to speak to us for some few minutes. First,
of course, we have the APC National Youth Leader, Dr. Israel Dayo. Please, a round of applause for him as he makes his way to the stage to address us. Please keep it coming. We have young persons here. I'm sure we're going to give them, some shouts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the Governor of Edo State, ably represented by the SSG, Your Excellency, the Coordinator of the Office of the First Lady, Ms. Ekpobolo, my dear brother, the coordinator of this event, Mr. Kizito Ekpobolo, the DG Edo IRS. I think let me start on the existing protocol so that I don't make mistake. So I don't get myself into trouble. But before I do that, let me say Obatokwe to the Crown Prince on say. Am I right? Okay. Okay, greatest Nigerian student. Greatest Gogo. Greatest Bagba. Greatest Big B. Thank you very much. My brother Kizito, thank you very much for inviting me to this event. Teamed Empowering Youth, transforming the future. Africa's new goal, unleashing the power of youth for economic growth. Event like this delights me because I get a chance to speak to young people in my generation. Aside being the national youth leader of the ruling party, I also happen to be a very passionate youth advocate that is concerned a lot about the development of our generation. I believe that Africa's biggest opportunity is in our population, and it's about how do we harness that population for the development of our sectors, from tourism to entertainment to education and what have you. But I want to tell you a story before I sit down. And because I'm a Christian, permit me to tell you a story from the scriptures. There was a time in the time of the Bible where God saw that there was going to be famine in the land. And you know that God has a special gift of being able to see the future. He's the omnipresent, the omniscient, and omnipotent. So seeing that the future was going to have a challenge, there was going to be famine, he felt that he had to create a solution before that famine came to place. And to create that solution, he needed a young person. Let me rephrase. He needed somebody that was going to be in that future to carry the solution for that future. So when we look at what is the importance of having young people involved in development, in the economy, in governance, in leadership, because a future without us involved at the table, but for us, is incomplete without our representation. And so God understood that and found himself a young boy, a young man that was about 17 years old. His name was Joseph. And he deposited in that young man a solution that the nation needed to achieve and overcome famine. However, that young man went through a lot of things. He was sold to slavery. He was lied on by his master's wife. He was forgotten in jail and even by one of his helper that he had done something for. All because he had a future to deliver. My fellow young leaders, in particular the youth of Edo State, I want to leave you with one thing. That pain, that challenge, that failure, that opposition, and those things that keeps you crying at night is not happening to you for nothing. It's because of what you carry and what is inside of you. Those exams deadline that you have to stay up at night for, the challenges from your family, the poverty, the inequality that you despite have to sacrifice to make something out of yourself, is not coming to you by accident. It's because you carry a level of greatness that the world is waiting for you to manifest. Please help me look at your neighbor and say, there's greatness inside of me. And I'll tell you, this is something that I'm very familiar with. I lost my father when I was 11. I was raised by a single mom in a room and parlor in the Butemeta, Kanu Street in particular in Oyingbo. And when I was growing up, I used to tell my neighbors that I was going to become great, famous, popular, inspirational. And they used to look at me, in particular a friend of mine called Lanre Badru. He said to me, Dayo, you imagine a lot, you're over-ambitious. How do you think that you growing up in this room and parlor in Ebutemeta was ever going to become something? But I told you, watch me. Tell your neighbor, watch me. So very soon you're going to need an appointment to see me. No, you didn't say that like you mean it. And so what happened was, seed, time, harvest. I began to invest in myself. I began to apply some things I'm going to share with you, 3 of them, very quickly before I get off the stage. I began to apply those things in my life. And guess what? In a matter of time, this same Lanre was looking for an appointment to see me. It wasn't just that. In a matter of time, after applying these things I want to share with you, the Queen of England personally invited me to Buckingham Palace for tea. After a matter of time, the White House invited me for the White House Forum for Young African Leaders with President Barack Obama. After a matter of time, I had been to over 50 countries, sat down with over 100 presidents, heads of state. I'm not talking Nigeria, I'm talking globally. From Ghana to Morocco, to Germany, to Portugal, and name it, even the United States. Because one thing, number one, I did not let my background of growing up with a Butemeta to determine my vision, my future, or where I'm going to be. So what am I saying? Number one, do not let your background determine where you are going to be in life. Because you grew up in a poor community in Edo State does not mean that that is what is going to, that does not define you or what you can achieve in life. Today I sit to the glory of God as one of the 25 people leading the largest political party in Africa, as the head of the youth wing of that political party, the All Progressive Congress, that have produced governors, including your own governor, produced senators, ministers. I sit with governors at table at meeting because I did not let my background of losing my father at the age of 11 determine what I can achieve in life. I told you I will share you 3 things. So MC, I didn't fly to Abuja for 1 minute, from Abuja for 1 minute. Give me 2 more minutes and I'll wrap up. Number 2, no matter your ideas, there is a space for the supernatural. No matter how great your ideas are, no matter how impactful your vision and your dream is, let me tell you, the spiritual, in particular in Africa, controls the physical. You are in Edo State, you know now. Edo gets supernatural now. The spiritual. And so one thing that I learned to do as a young guy, when I was growing up, and I wanted to come out of the poverty in my environment, was to understand that I needed a spiritual life. And so the place of God and the place of prayer in your success cannot be underestimated. And so no matter what you want to be, no matter how you want to become, it is important that you adopt and embrace the power of prayer. That's number 2. Number 3, tough time never lasts, but tough people do. Tough time never lasts, but tough people do. So when going gets tough, you've got to get going. When things get hard, I remember when I was in England, I was in university. And at the time, I couldn't pay my school fees. I was on scholarship by the president. But when he left office in 2007, his successor did not continue my scholarship. So I couldn't pay for my master's from the Government, I had to raise money to pay for my master's. A whole semester, they blocked my card. I couldn't go to university. But I would disguise and wear cap, wear hoodie to go into the school to receive lecture because I wasn't going to select anything, not even poverty, not even money to stop me from getting the education that I wanted to get. So when life throws shit at you, when life throws pain at you, when life throws challenges at you, you must remember, you must understand that you are carrying a level of greatness, and with prayer, you can overcome it. One thing you must also remember is that you are created different. You're created special. You can be a twin, but you have a different capacity, so you don't have to be envious of anybody. In a forest, you will find an elephant as big as anything. You will find a cheetah can run than an elephant. A lion can roar at the same time. An eagle can soar. So you have to find out, what is my own USP? What is my comparative advantage? What is my unique selling point? That's what you must invest in. What makes me different? That's how you build leadership. Why this is important is because the leadership we get in our community, in our society, in our government is a product of our self-leadership. It is what you have and have become that you take to government house. So if you are not disciplined, if you are poor in character, when you get to government house, people will complain that the government is corrupt or that you have poor character and leadership. You came out from somewhere. And so you must develop yourself. You must develop your character. You must develop what you carry to be able to achieve what you want to achieve. Finally, stop allowing your fish to be judged by the inability to climb a tree. You may not be good at something, but you are good at something else. Don't let anybody tell you that you're a failure. You're not a failure. You are good at something else. And so, whatever life throws at you, please don't die. Whatever your challenge is, the Yoruba has a proverb. They say, "Adiyeti oku, oshimaje agbado." A chicken that did not die will still eat corn. And so, the Yoruba also says, in other words, all this crying and falling down is just doing the child of the man that died. Somehow, they are not going to bury him with the father. No matter the pain, no matter the poverty, no matter the challenge, dream, visualize success. Where do I want to be? How do I want to live? What is my vision for the future? And follow these principles I shared with you. And I can tell you that greatness is awaiting you. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Dio Israel. You all agree with me that the hall is getting charged up. We have more to come, but please, I made a mistake earlier and I take full responsibility for it and I need to correct it now. Ladies and gentlemen, the Permanent Secretary of Government House is Mrs. Edith Sede. Please, let's give her a round of applause. Please, I beg your pardon. I made that mistake and I take full responsibility. At this point, I have to bring a lady on stage who's going to give her own goodwill message for the next 3 minutes. But please, I'd like to announce that whoever is on stage today, we have a timer for all of us. So as we speak and we get charged up, please don't take away your eyes from the timer. This lady is not only beautiful looking at her, she's beautiful at heart. She's a lady who's done so much for the women and children of Edo State, a lady of impeccable character who speaks truth to power, an amazing lady in her own right, soft-spoken. I dare to say a lady you call once and she will answer you twice. A lady who, since she assumed the office, has never turned her back to reject the people following her. They call her various names, but I tell you for free that she is Mrs. Edesili Anani Okpewolo Anani, the coordinator, office of the First Lady here in Edo State. Please give her a round of applause.
That's around you. Another was who perhaps stripes himself or herself with explosive that is a suicide bomber. The person who deliberately buys these deadly substances is also a suicide killer. There is a photograph of a young lady there taking shisha, and this is becoming in vogue in most cities across Nigeria. Those flames coming from her mouth could better be imagined from an exhaust of a very damaged generator set. But we have a very beautiful lady puffing this. And when I did my research, I discovered that lungs operation, the cheapest, is about $40 US. So you can imagine what we are doing to ourselves. 40,000 US, yes. So it is a serious thing. Then concerning alcohol, somebody will say, Commander, I take 1 bottle a day. That translates to 365 bottles in a year. And the liver is very small. Please, give us a slide of the liver. It's very small. No, these are the lungs. The liver is very small. The first photograph is a normal liver. The middle one is a fatty liver, while the third one is the one of an individual with liver cirrhosis. And I think the least operation for liver is about 11 million, thereabout. So why are we deliberately damaging the organs that God has given us under the guise of enjoyment? So enjoyment is what you define as enjoyment. To somebody who needs a bottle of beer, if you give him 1 trailer load of malt, he will tell you that that party was a fuck-up. Because he needed a bottle of beer. So let's change our mentality, and it will help us. So for the illicit ones which we arrest and prosecute, those that are trafficking, we have cannabis, we have methamphetamine, we have cocaine, we have heroin and tramadol. You see the photograph of NDLA in one of the farms within the state destroying a cannabis farm. Then the next is son. Then we have from a high-rise building in the southeast and died. So we need to wake up. Most of these drugs, they affect our brain and other body organs. By way of conclusion, let me run through some of the damages these drugs can cause. We have incarceration. A man, for instance, that is sentenced to 15 years imprisonment, you can't come back and meet your family the same way. Even if the woman is very religious, she can't wait for 15 years for you to come back. Your children can't wait for you for their education to continue. So let's be guided. It disrupts families. It leads to increase in crime, kidnapping, cultism. They are all rooted. Then we have madness. Then we have accident. One thing about cannabis is that if you take it, it affects your sense of vision. So if you take it and you are driving, you will think a car is still far, but you are very close and you accelerate. And what do you expect? We have dropping out of school. Then we have drink spiking. Do we have ladies here? Please pay attention to this. This young man is putting a very harmless, seemingly harmless tablet into a drink, a juice for a lady. And you see the lady smiling because she trusted the guy. Some of those pills can knock you off for 72 hours. And so many have lost their virginity. Then we also have untimely death. Then what are the benefits of prevention? If we stay out of drugs, number one, our health will be good. Number two, academic and career success. Number three, we have a safer society. Number four, stronger and united family. So in conclusion, let us talk about drugs. So I was happy when they gave me 3 minutes to talk about drugs. Because I believe those who introduce people into drugs, they do it one-on-one. So we that have this hall packed full of ambassadors of drug abuse campaign, anti-drug abuse campaign, I think we are winning. So I want to most sincerely appreciate His Excellency for this wonderful platform. Let me also mention drug integrity tests. Gone are the days when your child will tell you, Dad, I don't do drugs. With the drug test kit, he or she needs to urinate into the cup. And in 1 minute, if he smokes cigarette, nicotine will show. If he takes cocaine, methamphetamine, crack, anything. So let's go for drug integrity tests. NDLEA is partnering with so many schools. As they are coming home, coming back to school from holiday, they test them. And let me add here, if a child tests positive, please don't expel that child from the school. Because if you do that, you are just giving the child a license to go and get on more dangerous drugs. So we are talking with the schools so that the drug policy will be friendly. If a child tests positive, refer them to NDLEA. We rehabilitate them. When they are free, we issue them a certificate and they go back to school. We are not saying that the children should be abusing drugs. We are saying let's rehabilitate them and make them contribute to our great country. We have so many people who were hooked on drugs, but today, after undergoing rehabilitation services with the NDLEA, they are clean. And at the June 26 program, we heard of a young man who testified that he's 3 years clean. So it is possible. Treatment is good, and prevention is the best way to go. So have good friends, engage in sports, learn a skill, and that is the beauty of why we are here. Let me end with the photograph of our own Majek Fashek. You can see when he was informed, he was looking handsome. If Majek was coming to Port Harcourt in those days, everywhere would be fully booked, all the tickets. But look at how he ended up. He battled with drugs under rehabilitation for so many years, but he couldn't make it. So let's be guided that it has no respect for celebrities. It has no respect for age. In conclusion, the new Edo has risen. I thought someone is clapping. The new Edo has risen. And the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, Edo State Command, is working with the Edo State government to keep Edo clean from illicit drugs. Once again, thank you for this wonderful opportunity, and God bless.
Hey. No problem, Oga. Kazametra, many. Don't you love? Ladies taking me photo.
No, you jumped one major part.
I don't know the song.
Paparazzi. I'm sure we know that song, right?
Is when the man said that when women go to club or go to parties, a man will spike their drink, they will not lose their virginity. Which country?
Really? What are you talking about?
It's the boys that lose their whole virginity. Hi.
Oh my God.
Hi.
Really?
It's the boys. Now, I'm not supporting it. I don't do drugs. I don't take drugs. I've never taken all my life. Now, I think desensitization is not one side. I think it's both ways, and I think they're doing a good job. Because sometimes, even both the male or the female, but now I'll say the female, they'll come to you and ask, you don't have loud? No, I don't have. You have low? No, I don't have. Say women are losing virginity. Not before our country. Virginity don't go.
But who asked the person to spike the drink?
Don't say it. You know, this country, I love. Please, media team, when you're ready, let us know, please.
Yes, we're looking forward to the short documentary, the team-based, yes, of course.
Just to emphasize on what we have said. There are a lot of things that we do. Music industry, there are a lot of things we do that we sing that we don't pay attention to. And I will stress a little bit of them. One, how many of you know this song by FaZe? As you dey run things, so make you take note to say this party, oh.
Now for crazy people.
And you will dance to it. That one aside. Then Wizkid sang a song and said, I want your, no, it wasn't Wizkid, it was EYIF that sang that one. I want your body, no, it was Wizkid now. I want your body sleeping in my bed. You got me going crazy. Oh girl, I can't explain it. And I went, Fashola Elenio. Is it Fashola that is making you crazy? Then Ian and the other one sang, Gift. Put off the lights. Okay, the people, baby, tonight, Ian and I came. Baby, let's talk to Manti. I know you like logistics. We go scatter the couch, from the couch to the bed, from the bed to the bedroom. Brother, is your bed on your dining table?
But see, please, it's not that serious, please.
It's after...
I don't know, I feel like it's the adult in you that's, dissecting this song line for line.
You pay attention to all these things. Pastor Rankin now said, if I fail, then go laugh me. Now my mama na him bath me. Now my mama for bath you.
Anyways, for us, the young ones, we just vibe to the music. Although we listen to the lyrics sometimes, but let's just vibe to the music.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like you now to stick your sights to our screen because we're going to have our first documentary for today. Our Governor Monday Okpebholo, has done so much for different spheres of influences in the state. Both men, women, and the youth are not left out. Every worthy cause, he's made it a point of duty to make people participate and employ and make sure that the youth are doing extremely well in various spheres of influences.
Young ones are doing in this state. And we thank the governor for...
In a world where youth are often sidelined, Edo State is rewriting the narrative. Under the visionary leadership of His Excellency, Senator Monday Okpebholo, Governor of Edo State, young people are not just merely the leaders of tomorrow, they are the driving force of today. This administration has broken barriers, placing dynamic young leaders in key government roles. But what does it truly mean to lead as a young person in government? How has this administration empowered them to drive change? Today, we sit down with some of Edo's brightest young leaders to uncover the impact of a truly youth-friendly government.
I had the privilege of serving as a deputy governor, and I'm 44 years of age. So many key positions have been given to the youth.
Well, the governor, His Excellency Senator Monday Okpebholo, has a unique leadership style. He has an eye for talent, and he is very focused on who can get the job done without extraneous considerations of gender, age, or tribe or religion.
I am the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor of Edo State on Student Welfare and Development, and I am 24 years old. Being appointed at a young age, it means that he has trust and confidence in young people.
For the first time in Edo State, or even in Nigeria, I'm seeing a youth in his 30s becoming a special advisor. This is uncommon.
He loves to work with the young people, even when he was in the private sector. So coming to a public office as the governor of Edo State, he didn't speak anything less than what I have known him for.
I would say that it tells you a lot about the governor. He's someone who is intentional. He's someone who looks for the square pegs and fix them in the square holes.
no nation can thrive without the active participation of young people. So His Excellency has, made it a key responsibility to make sure that every area or every sector of his government, young people are actively participating there.
I call him a talent hunter. Yes, that is the word. He's a talent hunter, so he feeds the right people in the right place.
I was the first special advisor that the governor appointed in this administration, and not just being the first special advisor, but the unique thing about it was I'm a youth, and of course my appointment gives the youth demographic that sense of belonging in this administration.
If not for the very first time in Edo State, we have a good number of us under the age of 30 that are fresh mind, and that is a testament that His Excellency Senator Monday Okpebholo doesn't discriminate as it concerns age, but gives tasks and duty to people that he knows are ready to deliver without slacking behind.
We have a lot of youths that are intellectuals in various sectors. And what we want to do, by the grace of God, with the support of His Excellency, is to bring them on board.
The fact that he was able to hit the ground running and were able to drive a lot of this project very early on in the day, do all the paperwork and sometimes stay up late to get things done, meet targets. There is no way we would have done this if, we didn't have that vibrant, young, fiery energy that really just drives us.
Senator Monday Okpebholo, the governor of Edo State, has actually moved from being accustomed with the rhetoric of the youths, be the leaders of tomorrow, by allowing them to be the leaders of today.
The week I was appointed, I championed a street rally in Benin City against vices, cultism, and drug abuse in the society.
Upon our resumption in the office, we had the additional 500 sweepers spread across the 18 local governments.
I work with the young people in the colleges and also even outside the school environment, outside the colleges, in skills acquisition and also to establish them in one way or the other.
I've met with several stakeholders as it concerns my office on drug control and trafficking, illicit trafficking, to have a joint task force, to also do intelligence sharing, to be able to find out some of these persons that are involved with the major market of trafficking drug.
Across the length and breadth of Edo State, a lot of schools are being constructed, schools that have been left over the years, over time. And you ask yourself, what has the past administration been doing?
Before we came on board, there was nothing like oil and gas sector. People used to think that it's just the federal government thing. But today, the state has been able to contribute to the oil and gas sector. We are harnessing our natural resources for sustainable development. How are we doing this? We are doing this by ensuring that we implement the Petroleum Industrial Acts.
And while we come with the energy and with the passion to execute, he comes with that calm temperament to moderate all our, energy as young people. So he is that guiding force that directs our step and tell us this is the way to go and this is not the way to go. And we're very grateful for the opportunity.
And with this, we are performing. The youth are actually meeting up with the obligations in line with the governor's missions and vision for the state.
I enjoin every youth to seize the opportunity to learn, to get educated, to join the train.
My charge to every young person is be prepared.
So every youth of Edo State, I want to encourage you that you should ensure that you worked on yourself. Ensure that you acquire the necessary qualification.
Don't wait to be included. Build yourself. Start from where you are. Don't think that you're being ignored, because it's only when you build yourself that people can see your value.
Get yourself busy, do something, start small. You can think big, but start small.
Now, leadership is based on what you can do, not who you know. And that is what we are seeing in this government.
Leaders are forged by people who want to make difference, be resilient, and lead by example.
Well, to His Excellency the Executive Governor, we are eternally grateful for the opportunity.
And with that, kudos to the Executive Governor, and more of this will come. The Bible said, to whom much is given, much is expected. the governor is willing to work with the youth to transform Edo and to make Edo one of the best states in this federation. God bless you.
Governor of Edo State, thank you very much for all you do for Edo youth. All right, we're moving forward in this program. We will be taking some messages. First off, the impact stage, and this is going to be taken by the Director of Policy Innovation Center, Osasuyi Dirisu. The media is going to be giving us a citation of her while she comes on stage. Media, please. All right, she's coming on stage.
Osasuyi Dirisu is the Executive Director of the Policy Innovation Center and Senior Fellow, Nigerian Economic Summit Group, where she oversees behavioral and policy interventions in health, governance, gender, and social inclusion in Nigeria. She holds an MB, BS degree from the University of Ibadan, an MBA from the Pan-Atlantic University, and a PhD from the University of Leeds. She is also an alumnus of the Harvard Kennedy School and the Blavatnik School of Government, University of Oxford. Osasuyi is a widely sought-after speaker and is listed as one of the top 100 career women in Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Osasuyi Dirisu.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I stand on already established protocols, and I want to really thank the organizers for inviting me to lend my voice to this very important conversation at the EYIF. Thank you so much. I'm a proud daughter of Edo State. And I'm just going to be speaking briefly on beyond advocacy, using data and innovation for policy change in Edo State and beyond. And this is a really interesting topic. Most of the time when we're advocating for better services and opportunities for young people, it's important for us to reflect on the fact that if this change, the changes we are trying to make are going to be sustainable and we're going to build ownership, then we have to think about how every single thing we're doing, either for empowerment, youth development, is linking up with sustainable policy. We have to build intentionally for the future. If an initiative we're advocating for would last just 1 or 2 years, then how can we boast of sustainable development? How can we advance the SDGs? So we don't want to meet the youth today and jeopardize the potential for future generations on board. And that's where data-driven insights and innovation to drive policy change, or what we would call evidence-based policy, comes in. Data authorizes us to take a closer look at what we do, identify what is working, understand what is not working, and clearly answer the question, for whom and in what circumstance am I developing these solutions for? I will give you a very simple example that is dear to my heart. 25 years ago, I was doing my youth service in Ebonyi State as a young doctor at that time. And we were trying to advocate for hospital-based deliveries. But we noticed that the women were not coming. And at some point, we took a pause to gather data from some of these women. And one of the things that some women told us in the communities we were working was that they don't want to climb the delivery bed when they're about to put to bed. And the reason why was because there was this thing about mother-in-laws placing a curse on their daughter-in-laws if they misbehaved. And they would tell them that when you climb the delivery bed to give birth, you will die. So the women did not want to climb the delivery bed. How did we circumvent this? For those women, we developed an opportunity to have them have their babies on the floor. And the women started coming because they were very happy that we had addressed their concerns. Fast forward to about 10 years ago, I was involved in a research study in the north. And the men also did not want their wives to come to the hospital. And when we tried to get data to understand why, they told us that when their wives climbed the delivery bed, they would they would look up and see the angel of death and they would die. So the same problem, but different reasons. So you cannot effectively influence policy without getting the data for what is going on and now deciding how to circumvent those issues by bringing innovation into the room. So in summary of what I'm saying, we're in a dispensation where we have technology, we have information, we can take advantage of data as a powerful tool to begin to understand the problems of young people better, explore these issues, and shape an important and impactful future for them. Making decisions without data is akin to building a house in pitch darkness and expecting to build a structure that would weather and stand the test of time. Not only is that impossible to achieve, it is an inherently dangerous venture to undertake. Data is the lifeblood of decision making, and through intelligent data, we can get insights for policy change. I'll quickly, as I round up, highlight two very important examples, and I'm very proud that one of those examples speak to some work that the Policy Innovation Center supported in this great state, Edo State. In 2023, we had an opportunity to support the development of the Edo Digital Policy. That policy is the first of its kind in Nigeria, and Edo State is the only state that has a robust digital policy, in case we do not know. When we came into Edo State to do this work, the first question we'd ask ourselves, what will a digitally transformed Edo State look like? What does digital transformation mean for the market women? What does it mean for the coconut seller? What does it mean for the young people? What does it mean for a government worker? What does it mean for a market woman? And we commissioned what we call then a digital readiness assessment because we wanted to get data. We went to all the 18 local governments. We spoke to 7,500 Edo citizens, and we also spoke to 3,000 government citizens. It was when we brought all these insights together, we could now answer the question, what will a digitally enabled Edo State look like? And it was from that data we started to work with different stakeholders, from Edo Innovate to the digital agency to Edo Jobs, to co-create what a beautiful policy-enabling environment will look like. And just 2 weeks ago, we completed some policy testing where we now took this policy, because we're doing policy for change, took this policy into the room and worked with some ministries in Edo State to test how this policy would work in reality. So that's a really practical example of how we can use data, which we got from Edo citizens, and innovation to now build for policy change. So I just want to really emphasize the fact that as we are thinking about a transformed Edo State with youths who are enabled to begin to make impact in different key points from me would be, we need to allow data to begin to help us move beyond assumptions. What would benefit young people the most? What sort of interventions can we scale? What policy decision are we trying to make to ensure that the beautiful work of this administration will be sustained? With the rise of open data platform, civic engagement opportunities, a lot of work being done on social media, this is not even time for us to wait for government again to bring the data to the table. Young people can do social media analytics and bring a lot of innovative opportunities to collect data and ensure that we're bringing all that data together to innovate and make our state better. Speaking quickly to what sort of process that we'll go through, we need to begin to become a bit more intentional with how we read on what problems are, set an agenda, prioritize the real needs of our people, predict what of solutions would work and for who those solutions will work, and then create opportunities through innovation labs to begin to design and test in a real life environment what sort of policy approaches would be best and in what circumstance. As I run through policy development and implementation, we can use crowdsourcing to obtain information from groups of people, gain traction through digital platforms, social media, mobile applications. We can actually begin to engage citizens to reflect on their experience, share their needs, share their aspirations, and bring that collective wisdom into the room to begin to reflect on how we use data to drive decision-making. Data-driven approaches not only enable citizens to contribute to decision-making, but it also empowers them to have a sense of ownership and agency. So it is not just the governor or the citizens or stakeholders that are working to ensure that things are getting better. Everybody sees that their ideas were taken on board and utilized to begin to inform insight. So this will strengthen our democracy and ensure that policies and interventions are better aligned with the needs and aspirations of people. Just one last quote for me. Policy is only as effective as the data it relies on. Without solid evidence to guide what we are doing, we are only just doing guesswork, and we should have left guesswork behind in primary school. Thank you and very much for listening, and God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I assure you, you can do way better than that. Give her a better round of applause. Thank you so much, Osasui Dirisu, a daughter of the soil. And so, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, from one daughter of the soil brilliantly to yet another, I'd like you to sit back, relax, as we invite to the microphone and her citation given on our media, from our media team, I beg your pardon, the co-founder and chief operating officer of Bamboo, a digital investment platform. Please, big round of applause for our own Yamo Omorogbe.
Omorogbe is a Nigerian entrepreneur and finance professional serving as co-founder and chief operating officer of Bamboo, a digital investment platform. Bamboo enables Africans to invest in US and Nigerian stocks directly from their smartphones or computers, bridging the gap in financial access. With a background in chemical engineering from the Imperial College, London, and Chartered Financial Analyst certification, Yamo's mission is to empower Africans to build wealth through smart investing. Under her leadership, Bamboo has become a leading investment platform in Africa, attracting thousands of users and gaining international recognition. Yamo's work promotes financial literacy, wealth building tools, and access to global investment opportunities, inspiring a new generation of changemakers. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Yamo Omorogbe.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you very much to the Edo State government, to the Edo Youth Impact Forum for having me. I'm just going to stand on all existing protocols so I don't embarrass myself. But yes, thank you all so much. It's very, very good to be here. I don't take this lightly to stand here speaking to you all, some of the brightest and boldest minds. So yes, whether you came with big dreams, with small questions, or you're just here because you have to, thank you for coming, and you made it, and that's what matters. Today, I'm going to talk about something, or a topic that's very, very important to me, and I've titled it, Start Local, Scale Global, How to Build a Business That Goes the Distance. And yes, I'm talking about businesses, but I think most of the lessons here are applicable to ideas, to movements, to career, really anything. And it's not a tech bro-focused conversation. So whether you want to be a designer, a baker, anything, this message is for you. So yes, I have a couple of slides just so it's easier to follow. So first thing, how to build a business that goes the distance. The first thing I will say is start with a problem that annoys you. So I'll tell you a little bit about how Bamboo first started. If you don't know, Bamboo is an app, it's a platform that allows Africans invest. We allow Africans invest in the US stock market, the Nigerian stock market, and other investment products. And how did that come about? Well, in about 2018, I was trying to invest, and I was trying to invest in US stock markets. And there are various problems that come with being Nigerian. One of them at the time was the fact that no international brokers wanted to open accounts for Nigerians. So if you were a Nigerian like me that only had Nigerian ID, nobody wanted my money. And then the local partners were either too big or they also didn't have direct access. So this was a problem. Me and my co-founder at the time, we were ready, we had the money, but yes, there was just no way. And it was very, very, very frustrating. But that frustration, we didn't just say, we can't invest in US stock markets and ignore it. That frustration became the seed of the company that today is now Bamboo, with over 1 million people signed up, processing millions of dollars. So you don't need to invent the next Facebook. You just need to solve a real problem for real people. Bamboo exists because we had the problem and we were able to take the bet that many other people had this problem too. So if you see something, so if you see something that is broken, you see something that doesn't work, and you ask yourself, why is nobody fixing it? That is your signal, that is your invitation. A lot of great businesses begin this way, not from grand visions, but from small, persistent problems. Secondly, you've identified a problem, let's assume. So now ask yourself, what are you good at? What do people always come to you for? Identify how you can approach a problem based on your strengths. The Japanese have a theory that they call ikigai, and they call it it's a Japanese concept meaning a reason for being. What you want to do is try to identify what you love and what you're good at, and what the problem is. I interact with something that you can be paid for, and that's perfect. That's power. With Bamboo, I wasn't technical. I don't know how to write code. So I didn't start by saying I was going to build the app. Instead, I focused on operations and growth, leveraging my skills and my financial expertise. If you can find the overlap between what frustrates you and what you're good at, that is power, that is purpose. Second thing, so now you have a problem that frustrates you, you figured out what you're good at. The second thing I'll say is build for your environment, not for the gram. And I'll say this very, very, very plainly. If you're copying an American or UK model and you just slap a Nigerian flag on it, that is no innovation, that's just copying. Great builders deeply understand their environment. They understand the people. They understand how the people live, how they spend, how they trust. So you hear companies that have become unicorns like MoneyPoint, like Flutterwave. They didn't escape Nigeria. Instead, they embraced it and built solutions tailored specifically for it. That's why they're winning. As they say in Y Combinator, make something people want. One great American investor, Peter Thiel, in his book, 0 to 1, says all great companies are monopolies, but they start by dominating a very small market. So don't be afraid to go narrow. Be the absolute best in one tiny thing. Serve one neighborhood, master one problem, and then you earn the right to grow. Third, use tech and AI to help you, not confuse you. I'm sure a lot of us in this room have heard people talk about AI, and you hear like, is the whole world leaving me behind? No, there are a lot of tools that you can use. AI is something that you don't need to be a tech genius to really benefit from it. Personally, I use ChatGPT every single day for all sorts of different tasks. And I use something called Grammarly to help me correct my writing or make sure I don't make typos. But beyond me, here are some ways you can start using AI and tech to make your life easier. So you can use ChatGPT to help you, You can use ChatGPT to help you improve your CV, help you draft business plans. Honestly, if you have any ideas, you can just talk back and forth to it. Canva has AI tools that can help you quickly generate logos or design flyers for social media, and so you don't have to be a designer or pay like a big graphic designer. Google has something called Gemini that you can quickly use to transcribe minutes and transcribe your meeting into notes. And you can learn things a lot quicker by using YouTube summary tools like Glass. These tools are here to help you do more with less, but avoid distractions. Remember, the goal is not trying to look smart, but to serve well. So automate what you can and let tech help you be consistent. Let us give you a competitive edge that today I'm going to call your moat. And what is your moat? So back in the day, palaces, so if you go to the next slide. Yeah, so back in the day, palaces were often surrounded by a really deep ditch filled with water, and they were called moats. But this moat wasn't just for show. The moats made it harder for enemies to attack. They gave the people inside a layer of protection. In today's world, your business needs the same thing. Your business needs a moat. So ask yourself, what is your moat? It might be a signature recipe that keeps people coming back. It could be the fact that you have a reputation for always delivering on time. You might be a makeup artist and people know that you give good energy and you make your clients feel safe, feel beautiful. Whatever it is, that's your own moat. That's the edge that sets you apart. What you really need to do is find your moat, own it, then use technology to protect it and scale it and make it even harder for anyone to compete with you. Number 4, so we only have 2 more things. Resilience. Resilience isn't a buzzword, it's how we survive. If you're going to build a business that goes the distance, you need to be resilient. And we know Nigeria isn't the easiest place. We face all sorts of problems, but you're all still here, you're still dreaming, and that is resilience. We launched Bamboo right at the end of 2019. Before we knew it, COVID had hit. The world was in lockdown. We were doing a stock market business. The next thing we knew, the whole stock market crashed. All our clients were selling. We were actually really scared, but we kept going. We kept going. You need to remember that you always go again. Where there is life, there is hope. So resilience isn't just enduring hardship. It's continuing to build despite the hardship. But don't be ashamed to rest and take a break if you need to. But get back up and continue. And one last thing on resilience. Asking for help is not weakness. It's wisdom. There's no pride in struggling alone. So find your people, find your circle, and surround yourself with people who understand your path and speak life into you. And finally, trust. In this environment, trust is the real product. So just a quick show of hands. If you needed to fix something anywhere, would you call a workman that you didn't think would do a good job? Exactly. No. People don't choose Bamboo because we're digital. They choose us because they trust us. Think about it. They're giving us their money. They're giving us their savings. That requires trust. When we first launched, one of the big problems we had was people literally reaching out to Bamboo and calling our customer service and saying, I've sent you money. How do we know you're not going to disappear? How do you know you guys are not going to run away with our money? That's not a tech problem. That's a trust problem. And in this environment, you need to remember trust actually outweighs tech. So if you're a builder, be consistent, be honest, own your mistakes, and do everything with excellence, no matter how small. It's important for us to remember that everybody can use their money elsewhere. Everybody can spend their time elsewhere. So your customers are trusting you by choosing your product or choosing your service. So you have to respect that trust by delivering your absolute best. Don't cut corners. Be excellent all the time. And finally, if you remember nothing else I've said today, if you remember only one thing, let it be this. The world does not owe us a seat. Nobody owes you anything. We're earning our seats boldly, brilliantly, and on our own terms. So every day, you need to show up. Show up as the best version of yourself. Even wherever you are, aim for international standards. The entire world is watching, even if it seems indifferent. So start today. Start where you are, start with what you have, start with who you know, and then get better, a little bit better, every single day. Good luck. Thank you all for listening, and I cannot wait to see what you build.
I always make bold to say, for people who know me, when I see any of my brothers and sisters who come from Edo State, I always amplify that. Anywhere I go, anywhere in the world, first, when I introduce myself as a master ceremony, I always say to people, I'm the only MC that went to Harvard. So I always say, when I see my Benin people doing well or my Edo people doing well, I scream their name above the ropes. You like it, join us. You don't like it, get to be like us. So ladies and gentlemen, one more time for our speakers tonight. Give them another big round of applause. Just to also say, for those of us who are here, I know that you might have one or two questions that you'd like to ask anybody who've been on stage. You can either follow them on social media and then send them a DM. I'm sure all of us will be available to answer one question or the other. During the breakout, one of the sessions, a lady who was being spoken to by Edo Pikin said she plays the drum. It was the first time that I heard that because I was listening to it. She plays the drum and it was something extremely unique. I was very proud of her. And then other people who have other ambitions, it is very possible. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, thanking Yamo, Omorogbe, and Osasuyi Dirisu, we'd like to go to our second documentary for today. Have the highlight footage of our hackathon activities. Please sit back. I promise you we'll be out of here in no time. Media, are you ready?
Out of 1,000 applications, I'm part of the 30 shortlisted candidates, and for me this is a major milestone, and I'm really
optimistic today that my pitch will make it to the next round.
I know the value I am bringing, and it's not something that has been done before. It's about helping children attain their developmental milestones.
Whether you are a health-conscious individual or a sweet tooth.
Quick help from real doctors, anywhere, anytime. Rotary.
We like to call ourselves the GOATs for business deliveries.
It's a pleasure to see a lot of young people, with brilliant ideas.
And with this initiative, the government and the youth can be carried along.
The youth tends to be the catalyst for that, economic prosperity, and a huge investment in them also translates to a better economy for the people.
It's all about hacking the future. His Excellency Senator Monday Okpeholo, the Executive Governor of Edo State, as part of his Shine mandate, brought about the initiative of the Edo Youth Impact Forum, a platform set to empower youths and secure the future of Edo State.
We are here as a government to encourage the youth of Edo State. It is clear that in any society to strive, the youth has to be creative. And you have done very well. We are all proud of you and dream that out of the participants that are here will become the Dangotes and the $10 of our great nation.
I'm happy that this is happening in our time where we have a lot of vibrant youth that need to be engaged. The message out there is to let our youth know that they can engage in meaningful projects or business ideas that can translate to wealth for them and their families and their communities.
From over 1,000 applicants from diverse backgrounds ranging from health, technology, agriculture, arts and entertainment, tourism, education, and many more. 30 were carefully selected and given a chance to pitch their ideas in front of a panel of judges.
So the Savvy Hub is not just a confectionery company. We offer affordable delivery services due to zero fuel cost.
We are starting in 3 local government areas.
We are planning to scale up to have at least 20 to 30 partners
So beyond just going to aesthetically pleasing restaurants, people want to have an experience of the state. And Benin City is such a rich culture.
Okay, here at the Edo Youth Impact Forum, we were able to access over 1,000 applications and was narrowed down to 30.
Brilliant ideas by young, intelligent, smart people. And it just gives us hope that there's a future for our nation, there's a future for our state.
And it was really, really promising, impressive, and I think it gladdens the future entrepreneurship spirits of Edo State in a short while.
Judges who were saddled with the responsibility to narrow down the 30 to 10, not to exclude, but to amplify brilliant inventions and encourage entrepreneurial spirit. The top 10 candidates engaged in a one-week incubation process of teachings and trainings.
You must identify the group of customers that you are targeting.
The very first compliance you do is registering your what? Business.
To wrap up the incubation process, the 10 candidates were given another opportunity to pitch their ideas again. This final pitch gave the judges the chance to make their final decisions. What an intense and mind-stimulating experience this has been for the candidates.
I want you to see this as an opportunity to showcase your own ideas, build on what you already have, and scale up.
We applaud the brilliance and dedication of His Excellency Senator Monday Okpeolu and the entire Edo State government for championing this transformative initiative.
EYIF 2025 is the first of many to come. This is going to be something that we will do every year.
I want to specially thank His Excellency Senator Monday Okpeolu for this opportunity. The youths are happy. It's something that it's coming at the right time.
Now that Edo Youth Impact Forum has started, we'll be able to see our people who are doing stuff from all over the world come back to also maybe give back to the state as it stands. 5
core candidates with rich, innovative and transformative ideas would leave with the grant of 2 million naira each. Who will the winners be?
Finalists, the grant competition, and no other person to bring up the winners, of course, except the team lead, Edo Youth Impact Forum 2025 project. He's no other person but Mr. Kizito Okpebolo. Please put your hands together for him. Please make it. In fact, I want you to scream for this man. I want you to shout. Thank you very much for everything you do for Edo Youth. Thank you so much, sir.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have a speech in front of me, but for the sake of time, I will not be able to read it. I'd like to recognize our Executive Governor, Senator Monday Okpebolo, ably represented by Musa Ikilo, Esquire. And I'd also like to recognize the presence of the Crown Prince of Benin Kingdom. Permit me to rest on existing protocols. We just watched a documentary of the Hack the Future Challenge, and I'm sure you can tell that Edo State has great potentials, young boys and girls, young adults that have great ideas to do great things that could transform the shape of how we run business in Edo State. While I'm speaking, I'd like to call on the 10 Hack the Future finalists to come up stage. Please come up stage. Out of these 10 people, 5 of them are going to be going home with 2 million naira each today. And I also have some good news from one of our partners, Kunle Williams, who is the founder and CEO of Tetracore Energy Group. Unfortunately, he's not able to make it today. He was supposed to be one of our panelists, but unfortunately he's not here. And he has said that he's also going to support the other 5 winners, because all of them are winners, right? So we have the first 5 that are winning 10 million naira, and Kunle Williams has said he's going to support the other 5 with 1 million naira each. I'm happy to take credit for this EYIF 2025, but the truth is that this initiative did not start with me. It originated from our governor. He told me about this idea, and I put up a team, we ran with it, and today it has come to fruition. Please, a round of applause for our governors, our organizers, and everyone that has supported us, our panelists and our guest speakers as well. So, I'm going to be calling out the top 5 winners, and I'd like the Coordinator Office of the First Lady, Mrs. Edesili Enani Okpebolo, and our SSG, Musa Ikilo Esquire, to join me on stage so we can present the checks. And please, finalists, I just want you to know that you're all winners. No matter what happens today, you're all winners. You know, some of you will not go home with a 2 million naira check, but your ideas may be the ones that will transform Edo State and the world. And I want you to also think big, start small, and grow global. We have good testaments here. Yamo just blew us up when she started, where she is now, and where she's going to. Some of the greatest ideas that we have today started as if they were not going to work. Amazon started selling books online. That's how Jeff Bezos started Amazon. But today, they are the everything store. When the founders of Airbnb wanted to start, they thought it wouldn't work. How will people feel living in other people's spaces? But today, they are bigger than the biggest hotels in the world. So your small ideas can transform the future. I'd like to start with the top 5, as I mentioned. And when I call your name, please just step forward. Oluchi Emanuela Edozie. Your idea was great, and the judges felt you deserved to be here. Next is, and her business name is House of Smart Fun. She's an early child educationist, for those of you that don't know. And the next person is Chidima Aduba. Her business name is Turbo Logistics. She had a very great idea of how to go green and transform the logistics space in the South-South region. And we're happy to partner with you. One of the judges on the panel said, we should let you know that they're also ready to invest in your business. Joseph Origo. Why are all the winners stepping out from my far left? Maybe some people should change your positions, right? Joseph had a wonderful idea, and that was the one SSG was talking about, and it's a bankable one. If you have shares to sell, please let me know. I'll invest. And we're down to our top 2. Who will they be? Prince Will Okwe, our farm. Please, can you make some room and give yourself some spaces? He has a very wonderful idea, our farm, that will help people people with idle land space create wealth. They'll get wealth for those people. And in first place, but you're not going to get more money, Or I'm just calling it based on the scores. You need some water to drink? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, in first place we have I can feel the palpitations. Dr. EYIF Great. Dockintour.com. Is the site live now, or it was just a prototype you showed? It was just a prototype. He has a great idea. It's a healthcare initiative. They're trying to build an app that will change the space as well. Please, a round of applause for our winners in front, and a round of applause for our other finalists behind. And please, can we have the checks now so we can start the presentation? EYIF Great.
To be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny.
Which one is that?
Waited patiently. Okay. I have vision, no, I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Come to the middle.
Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Mr. EYIF Great, this check of 2 million naira is presented to you by the Edo State government to seed capital for the business idea you pitched at the Edo Youth Impact Forum. This seed capital will be the beginning of great things, and you will manifest the essence of your name, EYIF Great. Go and do great things. Thank you. Congratulations.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Prince Will. This check of 2 million naira is presented to you, Prince Will Okpe, for the great idea you pitched at Edo Youth Impact Forum as seed capital to invest in the idea and make it grow. So may it grow, may it become bigger. Go and do great things. Thank you.
I have vision, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
Joseph Origo. Joseph Origo, this check of 2 million naira is presented to you by Edo State government for the great idea you pitched at the Edo Youth Impact Forum. I made an example during my opening remark of the idea that may be the next big thing and may even beat the Life Bank that we all know, and it was pitched by this young man here. Congratulations, go and do big things. Congratulations.
I know I can count on me, so stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up.
Chindima Aduba. Oh yeah.
Champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions.
Chidima, congratulations. This check of 2 million naira is presented to you as seed capital for the great idea you pitched. Another very unique idea, there is no idea like that currently in Edo State. In fact, in the 36 states, perhaps just one, maybe one in Lagos that I know of. Green, clean energy, logistics that will promote green energy. It's an idea that I think a lot of people would want to invest in. I would want to invest in it too. Congratulations.
Can't you see? I'm on the move, way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up.
Oluchi Emanuela Edozie, congratulations. This 2 million naira seed capital is presented to you by the state government to encourage you in the idea you pitched at the Edo Youth Impact Forum. Wonderful idea. She's a specialist in early child education, and she's doing a lot of great things to make education smart and fun for children. Congratulations.
Thank you, SSG. Thank you, Coordinator of the Office of the First Lady. Yes, please, we would like to have a group photograph, but while that is being arranged, First Lady, maybe you go to the other side. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you our finalists for the Edo Hack the Future Challenge. Please, a round of applause for them if your hands are not tired.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why that young man was coming to tell you people to smile. What else will they do?
Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, a big round of applause for all our winners and everybody who participated in the hackathon. Please give them a round of applause. Congratulations. You can go back to your seats. If I were you people now, I'll change my seat and sit in front. Congratulations. And please, I would like us to do this. I know we've done it before, but it's only proper that we do it again. It's a first of its kind everywhere in Nigeria and Africa. Putting this together is not any easy task at all. I'd like you to join us with a bigger round of applause as we appreciate the team lead and every of his member for putting all of this together. Please give the team a big, big round of applause. Amazing, amazing, amazing ideas and wonderful hearts. Please give them a bigger round of applause.
And it's a great pride to know that this is coming from Edo State.
Of course.
And of course, writing Edo State in the map, putting us in the map for
the best reasons. For the best
reasons. If you know you're a proud Edo youth, put your hands together for yourself again.
Thank you.
And 1 million for others as well.
Oh, the people who didn't win, they all got $1 million naira. That's beautiful, beautiful.
That's beautiful, beautiful. Big thanks to Edo State government for putting this together.
Please, may I ask everybody standing to take a seat? Thank you. Thank you. Those of us who are standing, would like that you sit back, and I promise you in another 40 minutes, we are done with this panel session. First on my list to engage this panel session with the title From Hustle to Scale, Building Sustainable Youth-Led Enterprises. The CEO of God is Good Mobility, Dr. Enahoro Ohai.
And we'll be having the citation of Dr. Enahoro Ohai, CEO, God is Good Mobilities, while he comes on stage. Media.
Media. Are we ready?
Dr. Enahoro Simon Ohai, CEO of GIG Mobility, Nigerian's foremost tech-driven transport company and pioneer president of the Life Coaches Association of Nigeria. A doctor of business leadership with over 15 years of experience, Dr. Ohai is a globally certified management consultant, emotional intelligence practitioner, and faculty member with KPI Institute and 6 Seconds Emotional Intelligence Network. He has led transformative projects across sectors, from business strategy to organizational culture, impacting thousands of professionals across Africa. Dr. Nauro is also the author of Thriving with Emotional Intelligence and Emotional Intelligence for Life and Living, and is widely recognized for his teaching on the principle of leverage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Nauro Ohai.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause again for Dr. Nauro Ohai. And the next on our list is the CEO and Creative Director, House of Juliet Peters.
Juliet Intikan Yanan is a celebrated Nigerian fashion designer and entrepreneur, known for her custom suits and avant-garde couture creations. Born on July 10, 1983 in Benin City, Nigeria, Juliet was inspired by her mother, a skilled seamstress. She launched her fashion house, House of Juliet Peters, in 2013, blending classic silhouettes with modern elegance. Her designs have been showcased on prestigious platforms like New York Fashion Week, and she has styled numerous high-profile personalities. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Juliet Intikan Iyanu.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Dr. Nauro and Juliet, for already coming up. Our next panelist today, Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, is a narrative specialist and a media personality from Kagan Tech. Please put your hands together for Oladapo Osegun. Media. Do we have a citation?
Kagan Tech, also known as Oladayo Okunsanya, Shegun is a renowned Nigerian technology content creator with over a decade of experience. His expertise spans color theory, storytelling, and digital image technology. Kagan has worked with prominent organizations such as the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, the United Nations, HP, LG, and Transcend Holdings. Kagan Tech earned a doctorate in information technology in 2024, demonstrating his commitment to learning and innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Kagan Tech.
Ladies and gentlemen, make it louder for Kagan.
Thank you.
All right, and of course, someone has to anchor this session, and he is the Managing Director, Edo Broadcasting Service. Put your hands together for Suleiman Alede.
So just to let us know, ladies and gentlemen, that this session will go for 30 minutes, and after which we would come back and then have another item on our program. Please, can you join us one more time to give them a big round of applause. Sound, can we be sure that
mic check, 1, 2.
Got it. Everybody,
5,
mic check.
3, 2, 1.
Mic check.
Good.
Dr. Nauru.
Mic check, good.
Hello.
Say it again.
Hello.
Mic check.
Okay, we're good.
All right, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you very much for your time. And we're trying to pace up because we've wasted a bit of time, but the good thing is that I'm so excited to see Kagan. I'm so excited to see every one of you here. And the big deal is about not having fake people, as some will say. The key things, some would say, we've always heard about successful people, and you read about them. But for the very first time, we're getting to see these success stories right in our comfort zone. So let's start by giving everyone a round of applause for making it to this august occasion. Dr. Enaro, hi, thank you very much. I think the very first place to start with, I'd like to start with a lady. Yes, they always say ladies first. The big story, because I listened to the master classes, Edo Pekin and Kagan Tech, and one of the questions that they asked him was, you know, when you try and you try again, you keep falling, it gets to a point you can't do it anymore. So from your own perspective, let's start by getting to know how you were able to stay the course to the extent that we're not having this conversation with you today.
Can you hear me all? Can you all hear me? Okay, thank you very much. My name is Juliet Nsika Niyanam, Ni Omori, so I'm very much a daughter of the soil. I was born and raised here in Edo State. From my primary to my first degree, I studied here at the University of Benin before I left for Lagos. After leaving for Lagos, I actually built my career. I worked in the construction industry and telecommunications. And a greater part of that time I spent at Globalcom, which is the African giant of telecommunications. I was a very highly successful sales executive. Now, so back to how I started House of Juliet Peters. I'll take it back to when I was in the university at Unibe. Does anybody here know about ISEC? Okay, so I was a member of a student organization called ISEC. It's a French acronym, but the English meaning in English is Association of International Students Interested in Science, Economics, and Commerce. So I served there in various leadership roles, which helped me develop some certain competencies and skills that I needed to set myself going in the career world. So when I stepped out of university and got into seeking for a job in the labor market, I got an offer at Visa Phone initially, and I was called there for customer service. But during my interview, the HR lady, after engaging me in so much talk, she realized that I don't think this is a candidate for a customer service. This would just be a waste. And she told me, hold on. And right there, she called the director of sales and said, sir, I'm referring someone to you for sales. And so that can tell you that at ISEC, I developed skills and competencies that prepared me for the outside world. And that was the journey that started House of Juliet Peters. Now, I got into Visa Phone, and I was doing well. And after that, I think I had submitted my CV somewhere at Globalcom before. And Globalcom called me for an interview. And I remember when I saw, okay, back to Visa Phone. I remember when I met Jim Ovia, the last stage of the interview, the CEO of the company himself had an interview with me and said, I think I want to send you to the bank. You need to go into marketing for the bank. So what does this tell you? It means I was saying things and they were hearing the things they needed to hear, not just an entry-level person just coming in and you just have to train. I was already trained and I was prepared already. So please, if you're a member of ISEC, please stay true to the cause because you're doing yourself very good. So now when I met with the CEO of Visa Phone, he said he wanted to go to the bank. And I told him, sir, I really don't want to go to the bank. I want to be in telecoms. You can imagine me challenging my employer. And that was because I was sure of myself. I knew what I wanted. I knew that I was an asset to the organization. So he said, so if we're not calling you for the telecommunications role, you wouldn't want to go to the bank. So I said, okay, I would honor the interview. I had a meeting just for courtesy's sake, and I told them there too at the bank that I didn't want to be at the bank. And they asked me why. But because I had worked with ISEC, we work with corporate organizations, so I already understood how corporate organizations work. So I knew how I wanted to grow in telecoms, and I was able to explain myself. So most people who started that interview with me got called in February, but I wasn't called. But in April, I got a call again to come resume. I had spent about 11 months with them when Globalcom called me again for customer service. And Globalcom was offering me 2.5 times more pay than what Visa Phone was offering me. But I said to them, if it's not sales, I don't want to stay here. And I remember the lady in HR said, even with this kind of amount of money, you don't want to take the offer. I said, no, give me 1 or 2 years at Visa Phone sales. I know I would grow. I know I would hit my target so much and I would get promoted. So what does that tell you? That most times we need to develop ourselves, competencies and skills that will set us apart. So now working in Globalcom and all these experiences that I've had, I knew that I was not an operational person. I'm a strategic thinker. So I like to build from the top and then give out, operations to people to go, implement. So I was working and I felt like someone like me, if I'm already working somewhere and I already have enough knowledge, I'm always striving for excellence. I want to move to the next stage.
Let me jump in here, because basically I think what we've gotten from you is first your dogged can-do spirit, your belief in yourself, and staying the course, which is very beautiful here. Let me bring this to Kagan Tech. Kagan, we've been friends for a long time. I think I was one of those few followers who thought that you were not doing anything, but we just stayed. But after a while, we couldn't even follow you anymore. Help us make sense. At what point, how did you make your passion or your hustle turn into a sustainable business for you today that everyone is so excited about Kagan Tech?
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much for that question. I think the first misconception a lot of people have about people who are primarily in the content creation space is that maybe this is kind of like all that they do, right? I will tell you for free that at the very beginning, you're mostly investing and not making a lot back, right? So it's and this is part of the things I was telling the people I was speaking to this morning, it's very important that you have something that you're doing that can sustain yourself, your family, the people you love, while you pursue this dream or this hobby that may eventually become something sustainable. Now, what you tend to find out along the way is that when you've done something for so many years, you're gonna pick up a lot of lessons along the way. So you're gonna become a better business person, you're gonna become a better designer, a better video maker, a more coherent speaker, like public speaking like this. Things like that help you. I tell people all the time that all the videos they see on the internet are not scripted. I have never sat down to write down what I'm about to say before I said it. In many cases, before I sit down, I don't even know what we're gonna be talking about that day until somebody tells me, oh, these are the things you need to touch on today while we shoot. So I think after you've done it for a long time, it just becomes second nature. It's like an extra lean, right? So it's like an unfair advantage that you develop from practice and just staying resilient and continuing to do it. That just happens for you. So at what point does it actually become a sustainable business? Well, at the point where the content creation or whatever it is you're doing starts to give you more money than your 9 to 5, and then the 9 to 5 becomes an hindrance, right? And then you see, okay, if I can take away this time I'm spending in this office working for these people earning, 300,000 naira a month, and put that into my own personal brand and my business, that 300,000 naira could be making me 10 million naira. At that point, it's a no-brainer. You make the switch, full time.
If, for those who missed out on the masterclass with Kagan, at a point in time, you said you need your 9 to 5 for sanity. Because sometimes you're pushing, you're not making it. But if you have a 9 to 5, it keeps you going so that you don't go into something illegal. It brings me to Dr. Ohai. Your resume, like every other person here, is quite an interesting one. And it makes me want to ask, what was that pivotal moment for you or turning point that helped your business to where it is at the moment?
All right, excited to be here. Kizito, thank you. This is the first time in my life that I will be sitting in the midst of Edo people, even as an Edo boy, and sitting down in a place like this and discussing doing this. And please, I will come back. Wow. This is the first time I'm feeling that Edo blood. When you're lost in Lagos, you don't know that a lot of things are happening like this. You just come into it, Benin, and go back. First time I will ever see Oba Itope to the Crown Prince. And I hope that was correct. So, I think that a good place to start would be to say that God is Good motto started with a 32-years-old man, Mr. Edwin Ajari. So he was a young person. So if you see everything about God is Good mottos today, we have 34 terminals in Nigeria, 3 in Ghana. By the end of the year, we're going to Côte d'Ivoire. It started with a young man and his wife. The man driving, even though he sells spare parts, and the wife, Mrs. Stella Ajari, a conductor. And they were doing hustle every day. That's how it started. And so I don't know any simplistic story that you want to hear. If everybody looked at God is Good Motors today, GIG Mobility Tech, we might not be able to imagine that that's how it started. So it started like that, and they were able to sustain it because that's all they have. You've heard start small, start small. It's not a cliche, it's a reality. Start with what you have. It's not a cliche, it's a reality. What they had was a bus, and they were able to get a driver, and then from Benin, they were going to Lagos and Ibadan, and then moved to Onitsha. It was there that they brought in innovation. For the first time, they want people to sit 3-3 on a seat, and then have air condition, and then people started going to God is Good Motors instead of every other person, and he wanted to cause a fight, and then they moved to the head bridge in Asaba, and then the rest is history. Even when he died of his blessed memory, and our chairman today of the GIG group, great man legend, took over, he took over at 21 years old, and he decided to bring technology into the business. And he brought technology into the business, and then everything skyrocketed. So I think that it is important in that story to realize that you don't talk about scaling, you don't talk about growing big, you talk about starting. Start where you are, start with what you have, start anyhow. Just get started. A lot of people are waiting for capital. You don't use capital to start business, you use what you have. It is in the midst of what you're doing that people will see that you need capital and then invest in you. But if you've not started, what are we going to invest in? So start there. How do you know that it is time to pivot when you cannot do all you are doing alone? When you cannot do it alone. When I started a consulting company before I became CEO of GIGM, the day I knew that I need my first staff is the day I was doing recruitment, I was planning training, I was doing shortlisting, I was doing everything alone in my small office, and I said, and now you go die. And that day I knew I needed my first staff, and I went for a first staff. And I am somebody who has never worked anywhere before, but I started with all I have. What did I have? I served in Ekiti State. I was in the community development team, and we were doing we were doing road safety. We go around Ekiti State to teach people about driving. When I came out of university and I couldn't get a job, the first thing I did was write a proposal to a company. I can teach your drivers. Guess what? I didn't know how to drive. And they accepted, what can you teach them? And I told them, I'll teach them this. Everything I learned in road safety, community development, as a youth corps, I put everything in the proposal. I got my first job, 600 and something thousand. I started with what I have. Are we getting it? So the question, at what point do you use, it's not when you scale. Before you scale, you must have prototypes. It is the prototypes that you will multiply, and then you will say you are scaling. But you just have to start with what you have, and don't let those cliches to distract you. Thank you.
You know, you can clap, because when some of us, when we wake up in the morning, first thing we do, we pick our phones. For some, once you're done praying, you go to TikTok or you go to Instagram, and you see some inspiring stories. But now we are blessed to have that same inspiration in this hall. It brings me back to you, Juliet. You know, I listened to someone saying that people were in that space. That's in your own masterclass, Kegan. It was saying people became, I think the numbers increased in that space of his own expertise, and was worried. And you said to him, that shouldn't even worry him, because you also had the same thing. So, Juliet, but you know, people talk about resources. For those watching us now and listening, what resources or support systems did you latch onto at your most trying or low moments when climbing the ladder?
I think first thing is the business plan, because that is the total framework of your
Sorry to cut you. Can you all hear us? Because sometimes we have this echo here. I don't know if it's a way of, can you hear us?
Okay.
Okay,
so
I think the one
first thing I latch on is my business plan. It took me 6 months to create my business plan, because like we said, when you're starting as a young entrepreneur, most times you really don't have the money to do what you want to do. So you really want to start small. But from knowledge of where I was coming from, I knew that I needed a business plan. So the first thing I did was to create a business plan that showed me all my goals, my strategies, my competitive advantage. So I did a SWOT analysis, that is the strengths, the weaknesses, the opportunities and threats associated with my line of business. So for every time something happens, it feels like I have gone ahead to figure out the situation. What would happen that would make my business come down? That's part of the threats to my business. So I already had my business plan figured out and well worked out. And not just the business plan. After I developed my business plan, when it was time for me to scale, I knew that I had to set a structure. Structure and formalization comes in. So with structure, it feels like you have a hierarchy, you know who is reporting to who, you know how the business is going to be run, what legal requirements you need to set your business going. And then formalization means the rules and how you actually carry out the business. So for example, when you get into maybe any form of employment, you will notice that you will be called to have probably like employee induction, SOPs, like standard operating procedures, employee handbook. I had all that figured out. So for me, that is the brain work of everything you do. I spoke to someone earlier on before I came on here today, and I was asking her, she's an entrepreneur like me, she's also in my line of business. And I realized that when I asked her, what do you need to scale your business up? And it was funds. And I'm like, it's not funds, it's the business plan you need. Because there are so many people who have money, so many investors, and they are willing to invest in your business. If you have a good business plan that shows them how their investment, they will get their returns on investment. That's all they need. And that's what a business plan does for you. It gives structure and formalization that helps to attract investors. Thank you.
All right, okay. I'll come to you, Kegan. I'll come to you, Kegan. Let me come to Doctor, because I saw his face lit up when you were talking. You keyed into all of that. Perhaps you just want to share some insights on what Juliet just said.
Yeah, so what she said is structure. You can't build something on nothing. So you've started, you're hustling, you're doing everything as a hustler, it's good. You see that you're doing so many things, you can't keep up with what you're doing. Before you bring in the first employee, the mistake people make is they employ somebody and say, I've employed you. The person does not have an employment letter. In fact, before the letter, you don't even know what the person is coming to do on your organogram. And so we say, create an organogram and have empty spaces in the organogram. Get somebody at the lower level of the organogram and tell the person, you see all of these spaces? You can be at the top if you stay with me and we grow together, even though it is empty. Now, that is you seeing 10 years from now. That means the structure. So the person is coming in, they've got an employment letter, they see that they can grow. You don't employ your first staff and you say, just come, just come. They say, what am I doing? Immediately they realize that they don't have a letter, there's no plan, there's no structure. How am I going to work? There's no policy, there's no procedure, there's no document you are giving to them to say, can you read this? This is how we work in this company. And so there's no picture of tomorrow. The guy is already on his way out. In 2-3 months' time, he's going for interviews. He's going to a company that has a plan for the future. In GIGM, we have so much structure that you forget that it is a transportation company, but we don't see transportation, we see mobility and we see business. And so when you go all around GIGM, you begin to see almost the same kind of structure, the same kind of people. That we have graduates from the first person you see when you get into the terminal. There's systems, there's policy, there's procedure, there is don'ts, there is do's. There are things that if you do now, you know that you're on your way out. There are things that if you do now, you know you are celebrated. So without all of this structure, it is difficult to grow a business. If it is growing and you are happy, you are selling, they are pursuing here and there, you are excited, it is stunt growth. After a while, you will not be able to grow it anymore. Then the business that you have created will begin to eat you up because you can't sleep anymore. You are now stressed. Things are beginning to go haywire because there is no system on which it is built.
Okay, I think, let me thank you very much, Doctor. Kegan Tech, you spoke about, at a point in time, just like yourself, young people will get burnout. You keep pushing, it looks like nothing is moving. You keep trying to get to people to see the kind of assistance you can get. You look at the numbers are not even adding up. You wake up every day, nothing. So help us make sense. In your opinion, and from your experience, Kegan, what does it take for a young Nigerian, for a youth, to succeed and truly be great in his craft?
Okay, so in the world that we're in today, my mic seems to be, okay, great. In the world that we're in today, there is no better time to succeed. There's also no more difficult time than it has ever been to succeed. It depends on your perspective, whether you're a glass half full or glass half empty type of person. Now, for most people, they don't understand the concept of luck, right? And I always like to talk about this word because personally, I do not think that luck exists. I think you create your own luck. And what I mean by that is, luck is basically opportunity meeting preparedness, right? If you're prepared and then there's one slight opportunity, you take advantage of it, that could be the end. That could be the beginning of a story that doesn't stop going, right? But the problem is a lot of people think preparedness means having the skill and then waiting for an opportunity. Whereas in reality, preparedness means the opposite. You're supposed to show up every single day. Even if you don't have the skill, as long as you continue to show up, showing up every day means reiterating and trying and trying and trying, you will eventually get the skill. Beyond the skill, then you start to get notoriety because people start to notice you. Beyond that again, then you start getting really, really good at it to the point where it becomes second nature. Yeah. And at that point, when opportunity comes and you showed up and you have the skill and you're ready, then they say, oh my God, he's so lucky, right? Overnight success. But nobody sees the 10 years of you doing it every single day and not getting any notification. And nobody is going to recognize you for that. It's just like, oh my God, he came out of nowhere. No, he didn't, right? He kept on showing up even when it was difficult, and he kept on doing it regardless of the fact that he was getting 20 views on all his reels. Regardless of the fact that nobody was patronizing the business when he started. He simply kept on going. And then one day, somewhere, somehow, Davido saw your stuff and posted it on his stories, and now 3,000 others are in your DMs and you can't even fulfill. You need to, hire more people to help you to produce whatever it is you're doing, whether it's t-shirts or whatever, and that's just kind of how it works. If you want to be successful as a young person in this day and age, you have to keep showing up. No matter what the numbers are saying, no matter what the income is saying, keep on showing up. And I like to use myself as an example for people because I was making videos for 9 years before anyone in this all knew who I was. Before you saw my first video that you saw, I'd been doing it for 9 years without you seeing me. I kept on showing up every day anyway. And eventually, I'm on stage now talking to you. I'm the person who's been asked questions to inspire you and answer questions for you. That would have never happened if I stopped. So just keep going. It won't make sense to you at some point. It may not even make sense to your parents. It may not make sense to the people who care about you. If you have to keep doing your 9 to 5 while you continue to hustle on the side, I know it is tough and I know it is difficult. Just keep going. Eventually, one day, those same people who did not believe in you are going to come back and say, I knew you were going to be successful. That's how it works.
So my next question, which is almost my last, before we throw questions out to the audience, will be the same questions for everybody. And let me start with you, Juliet. And it has to do with, how do you motivate people? Because people are watching now, and sometimes they say, what works for Kagan and Juliet, and even Dr. Okai and myself, may not work for them. So when you have people like that who are still, the Thomases, those who don't believe that it just might be me, navigating through the ups and downs as a young Nigerian, still trying to eke a living and build a career side by side with your regular hustle. What are the things you would want to say to them to keep them going so that they don't give up? Juliet?
Okay, Kagan has said something. You keep showing up and being consistent. So for me, I feel like everybody here needs to understand something. He said something, you can't pray your way to success. You have to work it. Education, you need to equip yourself with the necessary knowledge, the skills and competencies you need to take your business from one level to the other. You just don't rely on prayers, trust me. And it's all in your mindset. You see, the mind has the ability to think. That is when you know you're educated. It's not about getting a degree, a first degree. It is when you have the capacity for your mind to be able to think and make the right decisions. So if you want to go into business, please, everybody, like he said, we are always on our phones. You may not have money or funds to be able to probably employ people from the beginning to help you carry out the various aspects of your business to make it running smooth and sailing. But the internet is there, it's very powerful. You have access to these documents on the internet. Spend more of your time reading about things. When I tell people that I have my business plan at the back of my head, wake me up any time of the day and ask me something about my marketing strategy, my sales channel, it's all in my head because every day, 365 days a year, I must read something that relates to my business every day. And I've been doing this for the past 20 years. I come from a home where my father was so big on excellence. So we read, it's a culture in my home. And so even in my business, it's a culture for me. So I want to encourage everybody here to say that your mind, you have the capacity to grow as big as you want to, but you have to put in the work. You have to seek knowledge. You need to get mentors. That was one of my greatest mistakes also that hindered my growth process for a longer time. You need to get mentors in the field where you feel you want to start. Get people who would encourage you, who will motivate you and tell you what you need to do. People who will show you the blueprint so you don't just go starting and failing. And then be realistic with your expectations. Like I said, if you have a business plan, you have your goals set, smart goals, be realistic with your goals. Don't just start a business today and think, I want to hit it big in 24 months or in 12 months. It doesn't work that way. Trust me, it doesn't work that way. Right. Time and consistency and resilience will help you get there. Thank you.
Well, it's the same question I did say for all three of us, but I want you to narrow it to what she said earlier. It's the same question, don't get me wrong. But again, Kagan, if there's any guy who shows up every day, I think it's the devil. He keeps showing up. That guy never gives up. So if the devil keeps showing up, then I don't see any reason why you should also not show up and fight back. So speaking of mentoring, where does this help the young Nigerian, the young Edo person watching?
So I'm going to combine.
Yeah, beautiful. Go ahead.
Check, mic check. I'm going to combine this mentor thing with the first question you asked. There are three people you need in your life at every point in time. Number one, you need a man ahead. You need somebody that has gone ahead of you in anything you want to do. There's always that person that has gone ahead of you. They know the do's, the don'ts, the plus, the minus. They've made mistakes that you're not supposed to make. They will cut down 20 years of work into 2 weeks of work for you. You need that man. So as you're getting started, look for somebody that is either wise in business or has done the exact thing you want to do that is nice, kind, and can help you. The second person you need in your life is a man around you, collaboration. And the third person is the man behind you when you've gone ahead. Now, to the question of how do we motivate, I want to speak to every young guy here who came from a home where it is difficult to eat, where your mother and your father could not feed you the way you're supposed to be fed. I want to speak to every young guy and every young lady here who came from a home where it is difficult to pay your school fees and you wonder, why did I come from this family? I want to speak to every young guy and every young lady here who came from a home where buying uniform and buying food to take to school and living a normal life is so difficult that you're wondering, why weren't you born in another home? I want to make you understand that when people say that you can come from the worst home, from a very poor background, and be on the mountain and achieve great things in life, I want you to understand that it is not a lie. And I am that guy that came from that home where it is difficult to eat and difficult to drink, where my sisters wake up in the night and they're looking for something to eat. Today, I'm certified. My certification is crazy. I'm a doctor. I'm a CEO of GIGM. I run companies. I'm on the board. But I came from that same home. I left home at 15 and to go and hustle, to go and play drums with my drumstick, to go and serve in parties and to go and sell pure water. It is not a lie that you can start from nowhere and become something great. All you need to do is to be tenacious, be focused. It is not about the drug. It is not about the prostitution. Those things will get you nowhere. It is staying on something and saying to yourself every day, there are people who have made it. They don't have 2 heads. They don't have 4 legs. They don't have 4 eyes. They have everything that you have. They have tenacity, they have inspiration, they have optimism, they have showing up daily. That's all they have. The most important things that can make you successful is free for everybody. Capital is not free. Inspiration is free. What do they call it? Office is not free. But motivation, desire, vision, goals, pursuing, those things are free. You don't need to pay for it. And the air that you breathe every day that you wake up is free. Take those things that keep pursuing. Pursue every day. He said it. Show up daily. Show up daily. If you can focus and show up, trust me, you would make it, no doubt.
So, it looks It looks to me as this should be a quarterly or a biennial event. I think the government should start thinking of having this, because the truth is there's a difference between meeting the people, the real people speaking to you, and even reading the books. And that's what we're getting here. Kegan Tech, this is the last one before we take questions. And by the way, we're taking just 3 questions. I'll take 2 from ladies and 1 from a guy. Don't ask me why, I have 2 daughters. So 2 ladies and a guy. So quickly here, showing up, you've harped on that, and some will say, I show up. They cry to you, I do this, and truly you see that they show up. And Israel said, in all you do, Israel, that's the APC youth leader, said, in all you do, don't die. Just keep hustling. If I came to you and I said, I've been showing up and I'm tired, what would be that thing that you say that will actually get me going again?
Okay, so I think the easiest way to help somebody like that is to ask them another question back. You're already aware that if you don't show up, you fail. You can't succeed if you don't try, right? Great. But then there's a chance that even if you try, you still don't make it, right? Would you rather give up and give in to the chance, like give yourself a 0 chance of ever making it? Or would you try and see if it works out? You know, this ties into the very first general question as well. Like, would you rather just say, okay, you know what? If I show up, I might succeed or I might fail. But wouldn't you rather just latch on to that chance that if I tried, maybe there's a 50% chance that I might make it? Yeah. Because if you don't try, there's a 100% chance that you're a failure. So which would you rather do? Once you answer, I mean, everybody's answer is always the same thing, right? I would rather have the chance to win than a complete 0 chance of ever succeeding. So then you've answered your own question at that point, right? Now it's up to you. Do you want to actually try to show up every single time? Or do you want to start, stop, and maybe potentially miss that one opportunity that's going to come to you, and then you're not prepared?
Thank you very much. So we're wrapping up. I need 2 questions by show of hands. Okay, I think I can see 1 person there. Can we get the mic, or you want to walk up this way? And a second lady there. And we need a gentleman. The one, yeah, glasses. Yeah, come this way, please. Let's be fast. No, you're not wearing glasses. I meant the other gentleman there. Can we pace up? I thought, I thought you guys were going to help me with this. No, I'm talking about the gentleman there. Thank you. Your name, and just quickly, if you do anything creative, whatever you do, just introduce yourself briefly and a question.
Yeah, thank you very much. So my name is Divine, and the question
I can't hear you.
Okay, my name is Divine. The question I want to ask is for new starters, for example. You know, we live in a community whereby most people are very smart, and they tend to want to show up more qualified, or they want to bring out the idea in more quality, but then there are these resources that they don't have that then limit them. So they'll be like, oh, let me just relax. And this idea is, I really think that you are a human. The idea you bring into this world is just you that can bring it. Even if other people bring it, but the way you do it will be more better. So what do you think they should do when they are limited in resources?
So I'd like Kegan to, you want to answer this? Go ahead.
Okay, so as a young person, right, I think TikTok is the answer to your question. You're wasting your time. Every day that you're waiting to be able to afford a fancier camera to do the video, you're wasting your time. Somebody else is going to do it with the iPhone XR, and they're going to get the 1 million views you should have gotten because you're sitting on your hands waiting to make more money to be able to do it the way you think would be perfect, right? Your story is more important than the gadgets that you have, right? The impact and the value that you want to bring is a lot more important
than how you bring it. Do it scared, just get started. He reiterated this so many times, just start. You don't have to buy the fanciest cameras to start. You don't have to buy the fanciest cameras to become a photographer, right? If you want to start, like, okay, I don't have the money, start with mobile photography. Get really, really good at taking mobile photographs to the point where the quality of your photos start to rival the guy that has the Sony a7 IV. So that by the time you get the a7 IV, then the quality of your videos are going to be better than the guy that has the Red. Do you understand? Improve yourself first, start, get started, and on that journey, something is going to change in you. When the money comes, then it would make you better. It wouldn't be the only crutch that you're relying on. Do you understand? Hope that was helpful. And I think while we wait for the two other ladies to come this way, I want doctor to weigh in on this. So can you listen? Doctor wants to say something to you now.
iPhone 7 is inside iPhone 6. iPhone 8 is inside iPhone 7. iPhone 10 is inside iPhone 8. iPhone 13 is inside iPhone 12. iPhone 16 Pro Max is inside all the iPhones. Whatever you can do now, get started. That idea that you have that can be better can only be better because something has started. You cannot come and tell me that you can do a better thing when you have not done a good thing. It's good, better, best. So get started with what you have now. Let somebody see that you are doing something, and then the person will be able to give you money. If growing up, if you say you need money, they will say, how much do you have? If you say you want to do something, they say, what have you done? Get started.
You're the one? Okay. The ladies on the mic.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Joy IJ. I'm the founder of the Growth Mindset Hub, a personal development club in Poma, Edo Central, where we talk about growth. So my question is, all through the conversation, you talked about your growth processes. There is one thing I know is common with growth. You have to manage people's circles as you evolve. And you didn't share your challenges when you had to evolve out of certain people's spaces, like the CEO of GIG Mobility mentioned, where GIG had to move because of issues to the Asaba Air Bridge. So these are people crises. So you don't evolve and just gather enemies. How do you manage those crises that comes with? Some people will hate you because you changed, you went higher. And of course, you don't want to be enemies to everybody. So how do you manage growth? You're evolving with people.
People will make you, and people can mar you. The biggest advice I'll give to you when it comes to people is that manage your expectation. Don't think that this person is supposed to do this. They might not do it. Don't think that this person is supposed to be like this. They might not be like that. Accept what is available and use the best from what you have. You say you run a personal development club. Is that what you said? Personal development club. Would you want me to mentor you? You don't mind? Yeah, because personal development is my thing. And so I pledge to give you a personal mentoring, and we will grow that club. And I'll tell you everything after that. You need people. You just need to learn how to manage them. Go learn a lot about emotional intelligence, and it will give you the skill that you need. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Kagan, go ahead, Kagan.
So the answer that he just gave, I want you to be okay with outgrowing people, right? Wherever you start from, you don't have to stay there forever. I was talking to somebody today about clients that are underpaying you because they know when you started and they started with you. At some point, 100,000 naira for a job is no longer what you're worth. At some point, it's 1 million. At some point, it's 10 million, right? When you meet somebody at the beginning and they help you and then you level up and then they don't see that you've gotten past that level, it's okay to let them go. Just grow. You're welcome.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
I like that. Thank you very much. My name is Victory, and I listened to what Sir GIG, Mr. Nahoro said. You said you need a man around you. Now, how do you conveniently find...
Be a woman, but a person.
Yes, definitely, yes, that's what I mean. How do you find somebody that can grow with you? Because I'm quite ambitious and I want people that can push me, because no man is an island. And I always find difficulties in getting someone like me. Then second question, please. You mentioned about business structure.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That's where I come in. I take just one question. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
How do you find people?
Yeah.
You look for the man ahead of you. You meet the people around you. So the man ahead, you have to go and look for the person. Please come and mentor me, right? The people around you, the man around you, you meet them in the course of what you're doing. How many conferences like this do you go to? How many events do you go to? How many people do you open up to say, what are we doing together? How many people do you approach to say, you know what, let's do this together? But if you're looking for the man around without the man ahead, it's like you're not following the process. Get somebody to mentor you so much, that person would give you the succor that you need, the shoulder that you need, before you now have somebody to collaborate with. Are we getting it? The owners of Google, they had teachers first before they met each other and they created Google. Are you getting it? So look for somebody to mentor you. There's a beautiful lady here who's done a lot. Approach her to say, can you mentor me, please? And be ready to be humble. Be ready to work for that mentorship because it's a lot. That's only when you'll be able to succeed with somebody around you. It's the top first. So look for that person first. Are we getting it? Thank you.
All right, okay. I thought I said two ladies. I don't know how you popped here. Okay, go ahead. One last.
Okay. Thank you for this opportunity. My name is Linda Igwe. I run a catering firm called Palm Sweet Cakes, and I sing. My brand name is Linda Igwe Music. My question is, as an up-and-coming artist and also an up-and-coming chef, how do I balance my energy? Because I'm trying to build on one side, and I'm trying to build my music on another side.
How do you balance your energy? That's a question. So don't explain your question. Thank you. Wait, you want to help us, Juliet?
I think finding a balance obviously is very important, and that's why I would go back to say you need to, for your chefing business, do you have a plan on ground? Because if you have a plan, the answers to all these questions we are talking about is actually rooted in a business plan. I cannot oversay this statement. It is actually rooted in a business plan. A business plan is a document that is comprehensive. All these questions you're asking, how do you balance your time management and everything, you find it there in your business plan, okay? So now it also depends on what you want to do and how you want to scale. You have to find out, like he said, I think Kagan said that earlier, that you need to find out which of them is paying you better at the moment. And then when you find that, you need to find a way to upscale that particular business. And we go back to the same thing, structure. When you have structure, the fellow lady here said something the other time. I know she was going to say something about structure. So just to help her answer the question while I'm answering yours too, when you have that structure in place, you have the right sets of people that will help you navigate. And I hope you remember that sometimes it is not all about you actually handling your business alone. You mustn't employ people as staff. You could collaborate with people, you could partner with people. You are still the owner of the business, but then they come with their knowledge and their expertise into the business to help you balance, and then you are not burnt out because you can't do it alone. So
Right. All right. And before you go, you can only donate blood when you are healthy. Abi? If you are not healthy, can you donate blood? No. Which one gives you money? Build on that. If it's the cake that is giving you money, be singing while you are baking. Right? You are doing the two together, right? As you are baking, you are singing. Post it on social media. Or sing with your beautiful voice and be baking. And you say, do you guys know I sing, but I bake? Just declare that one that gives you money first. When you build on it, eventually, somebody will follow your social media, your TikTok, to your YouTube to see your song, and then you will see it. But give energy to the one that makes you survive. You know when Kegan said, you have to be looking for something to survive to build the other one. So don't stress. Follow the one where money dey first. You go build the other one. You understand? Mm-hmm.
All right. It's a fine place for us to leave it. For the last lady, if you remember the man called Tyrese. Tyrese actually started by singing. Today he's an actor. We have a lot of people. So you have to feed what fuels your energy. At this point in time, your takeaway will be always show up, don't give up, remember where you're coming from, let the hunger and the pang and whatever you're going through fuel you, be angry to do what you need to do, and be consistent. Never let it go to sleep. And the last one from all of us here, from the conversation, is that there's nothing like self-made man. For every human in this world, someone somewhere has helped that person. So look for a mentor, look for someone remotely or physically, and see how they can help you, even without knowing. Oladapo, it's a delight. Kagan Tech, good to see you, and we wish you a very safe trip back to your destination. Juliet, thank you. A round of applause for Juliet. And of course, our doctor, who like me, when we got this appointment, we were called Lagos people, Lagos boys. Good, my fellow Lagos man, and Edo man, good to see you. So once again, I would like to thank you everyone very much for being such nice company. Thank you for your time. And again, we'll do this again. It's a promise. God bless you all. And God bless Edo State. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That was wonderful. Please, a round of applause again. Make it louder. You can shout if you want to.
Yeah. My mic is not working. Yeah. Sound. Can I get sound on my microphone, please? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, can we give our panelists a round of applause? And the always dependable Suleiman Alede, the MD Edo Broadcasting Service. Let's give him a round of applause. So I'd like to invite the SSG one more time, who... Oh, wow.
That was... escape.
I'd like to invite the SSG, who has a word for us in the next minute. And after that, I'll have everybody raise up your phones because it's about to be a what? A party.
Of course.
The SSG, please.
A round of applause, please.
Can I get sound? Can I get more on my sound, please?
Well, I'm not sure it's a speech. I was about to leave, and I just thought I shouldn't leave without appreciating the panelists for the very inspirational and motivational session that they delivered here this afternoon. Like Kizito said, it's an idea to have this as an annual event. So this is just the beginning. And we are going to take this very far. I believe that someone, somewhere, we are going to have the goldfish effect. You know, there is that story of a guy on the beach who had millions of fishes on the beach, and he took one and threw it back into the water because they were panting for air. And someone said, you are not going to be able to save all the fish, you know, so why are you wasting time? It's not going to make a difference, right? So the guy was holding one of the fish in his hand. He threw that into the water. He said, well, at least it's going to make a difference for this particular one, right? So even if it is just one person that lives here inspired, it would have been worth it. So I want to thank all of them, especially the guy from the GIG Logistics. You can clearly see that he has met perhaps the 10,000 hours rule, you know. There is that 10,000 hours rule. To be a master at what you do, you must clock like 10,000 hours. Maybe you have also clocked it as an MC. So that is why he goes into the flow. He just gets inspired and flows. And what comes out of there is very inspirational. So we want to thank them, we want to appreciate them, and we hope that we'll see them next time. Thank you.
Please, can we have the panelists and speakers just come this way and have a picture with the SSG for the next 1 minute? Panelists. Our panelists and our speakers. Quick, please. This way, you can just do it here. And they'll do it with the SSG and the coordinator of the First Lady's office. This way, we can just Wait, we should do it here or do it here? Do it here. Here is one. Oh, you come? Okay. Photographers, are we good? You have 1 minute. Kizito, Are we good? Can all of you just say cheese? Can we also have the organizing committee team to take a picture with them? Organizing committee. Sharp, 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 sharp. Organizing committee. Yes, you can do that. You can give them a round of applause. Thank you. Can you all just try to give us a smiling face? Thank you. So we can go back to our seats, please. Thank you. We can go back to our seats. Just to also quickly recognize in a very special way, Barrister Mrs. Nana Audu, the wife of the Chief of Staff to the Edo State government. Thank you and congratulations. And so, ladies and gentlemen, before we come to the end of this event, it's our honor, myself and Favor. It was good doing this today. But please, as we remain seated, it's time to bring on stage one of Nigeria's finest, one of Africa's best lyricists, an Edo-born, Edo-raised Benin man. Super proud of him, all the way from the Maven Records.
Are you
Benin
excited?
City. Make some noise for Johnny Drill.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I go by the name Johnny Drill. What have you done to me? Everybody say, yeah. What have you done to me? you say? One more time. What have you done to me? I don't know. Believe me. Very excited to be here. By the way, my name is... Hold on. My name is John Ikponwosa Ighodaro. And I represent Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria. Very privileged, very happy to be here. Thank you so much, everyone, you guys, for being here tonight. All right, we're going to bring it down. We're going to break it down this one time. Let's go. I found a love for me. So darling, just dive right in. You know the song? And follow my lead. I found a girl so beautiful and sweet, but I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we, you know the song? Not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. So darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I know, and in your eyes you are holding mine. 'Cause baby, I'm, you say, oh, with you between my arms, oh. And listening to our favorite song, when you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath. You heard it, darling, you what? You all look perfect tonight, every single one of you. See, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams, and I hope that someday I'll share her home. I found love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. But we are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. So darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, I'll be your man. Yeah, I see my future in your eyes. 'Cause baby, I'm, you say, oh, with you between my arms, oh, the grass, and listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person, and she looks, I don't deserve this, darling, you look. Benin City, you look perfect tonight. Hey! Even if you make more money than me, my darling, say. Even if you make more money than me, my darling, say. And I love you right back. I love you right back in the city. Are you ready for this last one?
I know sometimes you be like say, nobody sings you.
Just take it easy, guys. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. My friend, let's go. Say, man. Don't push yourself. Just take it easy. Just take it easy, guys. Say. Somebody no vex for me. Say I never call you since, but I hope that you are well. I hope your market sell. Every day I dey pray for you, make you Baba, God bless you. Hey, I never forget you. How I go forget? What? Make you rest up. You know I got you. Now me be your friend. All the money don't show now. I don't keep some for you. You know go suffer. Together. 1, 2, 3 and go. How do you do, my friend? Say. I know sometimes he be like say, hey, nobody sends you. That's what I do for you, my friend. Say, Dr. Buddy, how are you? How are you, my friend? Yeah, how do you do, my friend? How do you do, my friend? Say, I know sometimes he be like say, hey, nobody sends you. That's what I do for you, my friend. Now listen, say, Remy Atata, you always stay in my mind. Party me gone. I cherish you with my life. No worry yourself, oh, everything go day alright. And if anybody try you, you know it's gonna be on. Say, see my show. Hey, you know I got you. Now me be your. How about the money don't show? I don't keep some for you. You know go so. Together, say 1, 2, 3 and go. How are you, my friend? How do you do, my friend? How do you do, my friend? Yeah. I know sometimes he be like say, hey, nobody sends you. That's what I did for you, my friend. Say, how are you? How are you, my friend? How do you do, my friend? How do you do, my friend? Hey. I know sometimes he be like say, hey, nobody sends you. That's what I did for you, my friend. Hey. I know sometimes he be like say, nobody sends you. That's what I did for you. One time, just verses. Say, I know sometimes he be like say. That's when I did for you, my friend. Thank you so much. My name is John Israel. God bless you guys. I'll see you next time.
NinjaFlavor.com.
Ṣáná ṣe gbádùn ọmọ tó ní kàkà yìí.
controller.